What up, chat? What up with you? What up, Dragon? What's going on?
And then I'm like, oh man, your intro, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we just hit the live button like 2 minutes ago, but like, or 3 minutes ago, however long it was. But this music be rocking. It's like super loud though, but I'm gonna turn it on just a little bit, just so it's like background music. So I think that's always good. Let me turn my phone down too. How's everyone doing in chat? We're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna do the thing. How you doing, Sabella? Sabella's up in here. We're gonna be doing I'm on YouTube. And okay. Malik! Or I keep saying Malik. Mike. Hey, what's good? To kind of catch everybody up, I don't know if you saw from the thumbnail, but we are actually going to be continuing our builds for our VR chat world for the Beach Club update 2.0. We did this last week, and we're going to be revisiting that today, building it live for you guys, and you guys can suggest different features and stuff and kind of see how we build out the world live and all that. So I think that's going to be lots of fun. Plus, Dragon is here, and he's actually streaming on Twitch. Yeah! He's going to be kind of like helping out in the background, and also like he's going to be doing like he's streaming as well. So if you want to go check him out, you can go down below to my Twitch, and from there you can find his on my recommended streamers tab. So the Black Dragon Live.
Pull me up on your phone and just throw it in a corner somewhere.
Yeah.
Be plenty for me. I'd be happy with that.
Oh, that's all, man.
My lurking now. Lurking's such a big
lurking
thing.
is good. Yeah. I just found out that I was accepted to high school, and I can't stop shaking. You got this. High school, man. It's a scary one.
I was like, what are you talking
about? Oh, no. Going back in time.
Accepted to high school. Age 30. Going in.
30. Almost 30. Almost 30. Yeah, I'm like 28, but, you know, kind of up there, you know.
It's still a little bit late for whatever school.
Yeah.
Depends. You can still go to college. It's not
yeah.
late for college.
Yeah, I know like people that's like in their 40s or 50s and they go to college. It's wild, but you know. Yeah. You know. I'm assuming it's, you know, freshman year and all that, you know. It's like, it's always kind of like daunting, like, oh my goodness, it's gonna be crazy and stuff. There's so much to do, and you don't know if you're ready for it. But like for my freshman year, I was worried about it, but it was actually really chill. If you find the right group, the right people to hang out with, you'll be fine. And don't try to get with those people that, you know, if they're like up there and they're trying to be something, you know, when you go through high school, you find out who your friends are for the whole time of being in high school. And I never wanted to be one of those like cool popular kids. I just like was with me and my peeps that I knew, and I made friends along the way. And then I was one of the more nerdy people and stuff, but man, I don't regret it at all, because like here I am building games and building worlds and nerding out on games. So I feel like I did just fine.
Yeah.
That's always a good time. But yeah, man, it's an experience. Once you go through high school, then you got college. College is like even more different and everything. It's more laid back. A lot of people enjoyed college more, and some people hated college more. It just depends on what you're doing, what you're studying. There's a lot of studying. But biggest thing is, I guess my tip would be, when you go through high school, find out what you want to do. And like throughout that duration, if you don't know what you want to do yet, you still have time to kind of figure it out and everything. But definitely get with the right crowd. You can pick and choose, like you can find out real quick who is the right people to be with and all that. You don't want to be friends with snakes and stuff, because there's a bunch of snakes out there. Just try to find something that you want to do, and then work your way towards like completing goals and going through the journey of trying to go there. If you want to be like somebody into photography and stuff, you know, obviously that's like down the road and stuff, but like take things that like obviously you have to take, but like always keep in mind of like trying to stay at the top of what you can do. Study. Oh, yes, I'm dropping everything. So thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. You got it, mate. And Ghost Afton is here. They seem pretty tired, but they are here. We're so glad that you're here, Ghost. How you doing? This ain't the Ghost that we know. In fact, I gotta get with you on him and everything, Dragon, later. But like, yeah, reasons why he hasn't been checking in and everything. But he's still here. He's still managing.
Nice. That's good. Yeah, I talked to him the other day for a little bit, but that was about it.
Mm. Okay, good. I didn't know if you like talked to him or not, or if you've
Didn't
been.
like talk to him. We were just like, I was asking if he was gonna be on VR, and then he was like, "Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm busy." I was like, "All right, cool."
Oh yeah.
That's about it.
Son, what's good? I love it. I love it. Should we show them the progress we've made so far? Those that
Yeah.
haven't seen it, check this out. Ready? I gotta go into this scene. Shebang! So, what we have here is just a work in progress. We're gonna be adding a lot more. I love it. Your mom! I got a friend that plays VR chat with us, and they're younger than me, but they call me son, and I call them mom. It's a weird thing. Like I would have technically not been existing for like I don't even know how long until they were born. But yeah, we just kind of have that joke, the mother and son. It's funny. But what we got here is just the starting template of the actual beach club, and the previous beach club was really cool because you got to do all the stuff inside the building and all that. But this one is actually going to be better because there's going to be a lot of stuff that you get to do outside of the actual building itself. So there's going to be more grounds to kind of go and explore, have like campfires, trails, waterfalls. Yeah, I adopted you. I'm with it, man. I'm with it. It's always a good time. Yeah, so this is kind of like the rough draft of just the building. So obviously, when we actually kind of get some more stuff built in this scene, as you can see, we have like a little kind of hangout area here. These are going to be like booths and like tables. There's going to be like a little bar area, a little chill section here with some couches and stuff. A game area where people can come in and have like a little game section, spin the wheel, whatever we want to do with that, implement different things that players have to do, and the world even, some different ways of implementing that. So I think that's kind of cool. Haven't made the second story yet, but we do have plans for that. We made the ground at least, but there's going to be some things that's going to be happening on the second story. And obviously here we have a pool with a hot tub. So that's going to be lots of cool things. We're going to have like folding chairs, fireplace outdoors. We're going to be spawning like over here so you can like see the fire pit if you want to hang out with your friends. The water's going to be like up here. So there's going to be lots of things here, and as soon as you come in through the door, there's going to be an info panel. We really appreciate worlds that like kind of keep up to date of the stuff that they're going to be doing. So when you come here, the first thing you're going to see when you go in the building, you're going to be able to see like the new updates that's going to be coming to the actual build, even worlds outside of this build. Just in how to kind of contact with us and everything. If you find something, if you want to get in contact with us and stuff like that, we're gonna have like a nice little like info panel here. So that's turning out pretty good. And on the inside portion here, we already got these stairs kind of going up here and everything, so it looks good. I didn't even turn my fans on. I'm derping up in here, man.
Yeah, when you get time, can you share your screen in Discord too?
I didn't even do that. Frick, my bad, yo.
Oh, you good? Yeah, I just have no idea what you're doing. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I'm just kind of showcasing.
I'm visualizing it. I'm seeing the areas. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There we go.
Man. Can you make it so we can finally get on the boat? Yes, we will actually. We're actually talking about implementing like a dock and an actual boat area kind of thing. We'll make it to where you can actually ride the boat. We'll do some things where we can implement that. Because the last build we couldn't even get on the boat, so yeah. We've already kind of started some work on the pool and hot tub here today, so we actually got a few little ideas here that we're gonna be doing. Got some nice little like trim that goes around them, a little seating area, so when you're sitting down inside of the hot tub, you're like back slayed up against the thing and all that. So really good. Chill. Yeah, it's gonna be grand. But this is like a dome.
We did the tile outline of the pool too. Can we take a closer look at that? Just because I didn't really look at that too much.
So you talking about that thing that's sticking out here?
Yeah, just like a little ridge around there. Just so it's kind of like realistic. A lot of times they have like a sort of like a trim that's like rounded off.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see
I think
it's
it
kind
just
of got
helps
that
with
rail.
splashing. It doesn't like kick the water up onto the top area. I think
Yeah.
that's why they do it.
Yeah, I like that. The geometry's really smooth and everything.
Yeah.
It's
I
gonna
was
look
thinking
grand.
we could do a small indent inside that too, which is kind of it's hard to explain. If you were to like alt click the second line that wraps around the inside of the pool up on the top.
Oh, on the top part. Oh,
Second from the top, yeah, like the highest.
How about this one?
Could you click on the line at the outer edge of that one?
The line here?
Yeah, and then if you were to sink that down just a little bit, like G-2 or something. I don't know if that would... No, never mind. You might have to subdivide in between those two.
Yeah.
That one's already got an angle. Can you subdivide that next one up above it?
Like this face?
Yeah, that face that wraps around the entire thing. Can you subdivide that? And
Like
then
that?
grab that line, I guess.
The lines that come. Oh yeah, I have to grab every line, wouldn't I?
Just alt grab it, can you?
Oh, this middle one?
Yeah, and then just sink that one down.
Kind of like that? Or do you want the other one?
Yeah, just real lightly.
Yeah. Oh, you try to give it like where it's got like a little bit of a lip at the top.
Yeah, just a bit of a ridge around there.
What if we grab this whole line here and brought it down? Like that.
Do that too, but then you have the whole thing is sloped forward. That might be okay. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like this is like a little like channel that goes through them.
Yeah, that's true. It would just kind of fill with water if it was real.
Yeah, but like also with this one, I mean, it just comes down. It's like a little slight thing where you would never notice it, especially in VR.
Yeah, no, that's true. I wonder, yeah, there's not really a good way to do that otherwise. Because in my mind, I was thinking of like how the edge of the pool has like kind of that lip, but it's a different thing altogether, so I wouldn't even bother with that, I guess.
I was gonna say we could extrude up and give like a trim, but a divider, if anything.
Too, but
yeah,
I don't know.
It's kind of a weird.
There's a lot of ways to do it, and not necessarily a bad way either way. But I think it's probably simpler just to leave it how it was.
Yeah, this is my normal. This is my normal screen here. I got the main screen here. I got the UV mapping screen here, or the normal flipping screen here to see if it's all good. A 2D, or well, actually it's 3D, but like a wireframe view to see if everything's on there. A UV mapping and material. This is all split right down the middle. This is all my right screen. This is my left screen, but I gotta see chat. So I'm like, I'm gonna just show it all, like, so that's why I kind of bring it down to this so you can see the whole thing and process. But when I do my normal builds, I'm actually running 2 screens, and it just speeds certain things up. But I want to be able to show in detail of like why we do what we do, and you get to see the whole process. And so instead of like bouncing back and forth between screens, you get to see it all live. So I think that's always pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I like having that up in here too, just like chilling on the side. Nice.
And the cool thing about this build too, and I know like last build, we had a couple things that we actually implemented in, which was like the boat, the palm trees, like the gaming tables, pool tables, shall I say, and like the plants on the tables. We implemented those, or we imported those in from the asset store. This build, everything's gonna be ours. Everything we built. So we'll actually be making our own boat, if anything. And I'm thinking like maybe like a small little yacht or something, maybe possibly down the road or something. Small little updates with that. If it starts with a little boat and then maybe like a little yacht, like a party on the yacht, and the yacht can swim around. So there's going to be a lot of things that we can do with this build that it'll be like the ultimate hangout spot. That's our goal, is that we want people to just enjoy their time here. But yeah, did we want to bring this down, or do we?
I don't know. I was thinking about it a bunch, but yeah, if we create an indent, it's just going to be a spot where water would pool, so that wouldn't make any sense. Even the one on the inside of that one, the one that we created, the newer one, the thin strip. Yeah, that one. We could even bring that up a little bit, but like I said, it's just going to create like a bit of a flowing point.
Yeah, we could do
Not
that.
Bad like that. Yeah, because that kind of gives a lip, like if you were to grab onto it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can see that being like something. Yeah.
Did we bevel those corners another time even?
These corners on here?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe just because it's like
Oh, it doesn't want to grab them all. Oh dear. It doesn't want to grab them all. I have to manually do it. It's fine.
Yeah, otherwise we'd have to go back.
Yeah, it's this line, yeah. Oh, it's hard to see. Yeah. Blender's weird sometimes about trying to see things. It's gonna be this one. Then all the way over. Oh, it divided. Over here. This one. It's gonna be another line here. Just lines for days. See, that's the wrong line. This is the only line we want to bevel, or do we want to bevel in?
I was thinking a couple of those that wrap around there.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can easily alt grab the other ones.
Yeah, I think this was just kind of weird because it's like, it's just kind of like a different thing. Okay, so I can easily see where these lines are. It's going to be the insides of these, so I'm going to just easily do this. Swing over here. I think that's all, almost. I'm assuming I grabbed all of them. Like, it's just kind of weird. I can like trace this and make sure it's the right line, yeah, for all of them.
You could always grab it with G and just raise it up on Z and see if there's anything there.
Yeah. Yeah, just making sure it's the right one. It looks to be. Yeah. It's just with all these little lines, it's hard to.
Yeah, if you were to add another bevel on there.
Yeah.
Just to see if it like does it right.
Like that?
Can't really see it that well. Yeah, I think just to add another curve on those.
Yeah. And maybe G
We'd have
slide
to do
it?
the other ones too. Yeah, there's like a couple. Oh, we don't have to slide it at all. Just add the.
Do we want to do this one too?
Oh,
this one grabbed them all. Like... Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say because there's not as much curvature on there, but if we could just add like one more piece of curvature, just to make that whole thing a little bit smoother.
I kind of want to do it on this one. Now that I went through all that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. If that grabbed and wrapped around on that one.
Didn't grab, frick.
I was thinking we'd do all of them at once, like all the lines.
Yeah.
Because there's one underneath that could be done too, but just to make it smoother on like the top.
That one, yeah, that one works, and then I can just go through and grab all these.
If you face grab them like that, though, it's not gonna bevel them properly because it's gonna try to bevel them between them too.
I can switch to line mode and just. We just don't want the vertical ones as a thing. What up, Midnight?
Yeah, maybe the vertical ones would be okay though. It might not be too bad.
It will. It's gonna make that. It's probably best just to grab this line, maybe.
Yeah, it's got to be like very subtle, just a small increase.
It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it.
Can't get it. No worries. Not that big a deal.
Oh, I got it. Kind of like that.
Not even that much. That's like, I can't even tell how many lines that is. Whatever makes it curved. You're more of an expert and you can see the full screen. So
yeah, I can go like 3 and then. Yeah. How does that look?
Just so that whole thing has like a nice curve throughout.
Yeah, I think that looks solid. Yeah, it's just I would almost have to grab a couple of these. Doing pretty well. Continuing the beach club build here. So I can grab all of these and bevel those.
Yeah, I feel like we should have done them all when we started that piece, but
yeah. Just grab all of those.
Now we're going back to like recurving them, and it's just like a lot of extra pieces.
Yeah. Kinda like that. That's more curved.
Yeah, as long as it's giving it that round appearance.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely rounded.
Cool.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pool and a hot tub. Look at that. They saw it, man. My creations are coming to life. They can see. Someone could like just pop in and be like, "Oh, that looks like a pool." I'm like, "Good thing, because it is a pool." I'm glad you guys can like yeah, it's just like visualization, you know. It's not even done, and you already know what it is. That's awesome. But yeah, can you put my screen on like a secondary screen that's like full screen?
Yeah, I could maybe. Well, not if I'm recording it like that.
Oh yeah.
I might be able to. Let me see if I can.
Do you have like 3 monitors and stuff?
Chat? You've popped out the player into another window. It just tells me it's in another window.
Mm.
And then it puts the chat
Yeah, you
on
can
there.
put you can pop out chat and put it anywhere. I didn't know if you knew you could do that. Also, I remember last live that I was talking about the scooper. Oh yeah, the scooper room thing.
Oh, what the heck? It like literally just kicked me off.
What is the scooper room? I gotta know the scooper room.
Dude, I don't even know anything that's happening.
Is it turned on? Did you make sure it's plugged in?
I have to go back to this. I have to Windows to get to the screen, pull it up so I can stay on top and pin the window, and then I have to go back to Windows to go back to the bar to load it up, to click it a second time so it's on top.
Huh.
Every time I want to make an adjustment, I got to do that.
Yeah. Oh, YouTube.
Yeah, it's no good, man. Just have to go with it.
Oh dear. Okay. So is it just like a small screen for you, or?
Yeah, just a tiny screen.
Uh-oh.
I could maybe join on my phone to see if I can see the screen on my phone, but then, yeah, just same problem. It's going to be a small screen on my phone.
So you have your main screen for the game, you have your other screen for chat, and then you have... What's your third screen?
Discord?
Yeah. Can't you make that full screen?
It's full screen.
I thought you said it was in a small window.
When you pop out the thing to view, to put it on my stream, it's small.
Oh, because you're putting it on your
it's
stream.
no longer on the other screen. It's this
Oh.
other screen. So it's just I can't view it in here while I'm viewing it over there.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't let me do that.
You don't have to
can
do
look
that
on-
if you don't want to. If it's easier just to see it full screen, you could just be like, tell your peeps that
Well,
we're
the
doing it.
problem is we get all the commentary where nobody knows what we're talking about. So I figured it'd be nice to have it pulled up so that way everybody knows what we're talking about.
Yeah,
I'll just
that's
pull up your YouTube,
smart. Yeah, you can put up
and
the
YouTube,
YouTube,
and that's on my third screen now.
yeah, that way you can just kind of put it like, but that one is the small screen possibly.
And then I'll be the first to like the channel in your face, community.
Hey, he was the first to like. He beat you guys to it. What?
Man.
You get special,
Nice.
special like privileges. Call
me the like sniper.
I know. Yeah. I know
Up
the
for 4 days
scooper.
waiting for that.
What is the scooper? The scooper is a machine located in the scooping room in sister location. It is used to disassemble an animatronic, removing the endoskeleton from inside the outer costume for repair. So they put me inside the... Okay, so let me get this straight. My little character that Midnight made me, I'm stuck at the sister location at Five Nights at Freddy's, and apparently I'm going to the scooper room now, where they're gonna scoop my skeleton out. Is that right? Poor little me, man. He tried to make it.
So weird.
It's funny. Yeah, we just I love it. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did these right. Okay. Do I need to take out these then? The vertical ones? I don't think they will really need to be there. Yeah, they're not gonna like serve too much. I'm gonna go
I
in
can
and
see the
just...
curve on there now too. That looks much better.
Yeah, I like the curve. I can just take
The
these out.
highest line in the middle could almost come down just a tiny bit. But
That's what I was thinking. Like maybe I can just G slide it,
the whole line.
kind of like that. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably good there, man.
Let me just dissolve these just unnecessary ones.
I'm watching it behind because I'm on YouTube.
Oh, you're the YouTube
So I
one?
can see the live one where we're seeing it, but to look at the detail, I have to look at the left screen, which is
Oh. Why don't you put
always something.
the YouTube one on your screen to have it and then have
It is
Discord
on my
full screen?
screen, yeah.
So you can't make
That's
Discord
what I
full
said.
screen?
The YouTube one is full screen on my left.
Oh.
But it's got a little bit of lag, so when I'm watching you on the regular one, if you're doing something, I have to look over and wait for you to start doing what you're talking about.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Always, man. Technology is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Remember when
It's on
people used to
low.
go to people's house and do stuff like
Oh, I got an idea. Yeah.
actually do stuff?
Let me try this. Oh, I can't change it. I was gonna put it on ultra low latency. It's on low latency, so it'd be a little bit better, but I can't, sadly. I can change the title and stuff, but
Oh, it's cool, man. It's cool.
okay.
We'll wait a couple seconds. If you ask me a question, I'll just wait a couple seconds. We'll get through this.
We'll get through.
Survive this.
Yep, rip. I hope your character makes it out alive. Why would you do that to my character? What did he do to you? Well, if he doesn't, then I'm gonna have to have another character. I guess. My little character, he's just trying to make it. This is... How did he get there in the first place? was he? Oh, was he just clumsy to go and be like, oh, let's go here? It's funny. He will try to make it through this. I don't know if this is gonna be a pain, but we will try. I gotta dissolve these. Oh dear. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Almost got them. Okay, they're good. Roger that. You still there, Dragon?
Oh yeah.
Oh. I guess I'll bevel
Struggling
these.
through this little campaign over here.
Yeah. Just throwing in some
Every
bevels.
day.
Wherever
Every
they
day
go.
a struggle over here.
Every day you're struggling.
Oh, man, these bosses get me.
Just gonna put in some bevels in some areas I feel like would be really nice. Bevels are good. Bevels give good geometry to stuff. I think this is alright. What do you think?
Yeah, it's simple. Could be like a metallic, or it could be anything.
Yeah. Okay. Do we want to be for a ladder system? There's gotta be an easy way to make the when you go up to the ladder, you just go up it.
Yeah, I would think we just do cylinder up, cylinder down the stairs, cylinder down.
Oh, like you click on it and you
Make
can
a
just
couple
spawn
steps.
up and down.
No, I wouldn't even spawn it. I would just have it like. I mean, you probably wouldn't use it. You're thinking something to actually use or for aesthetic.
Yeah, like to go up like the ladder and stuff if you're in the deep, I guess, to get out and everything.
You looking walk around to me.
Yeah.
You're gonna get trapped.
No,
God,
no,
I can't get out of the pool.
no. I didn't know if
please,
the
I'm
ladder
gonna
would be
out in a
there.
pool. I don't know what to do. Take your headset off.
Take your head off. Oh no.
Respawn.
Respawn.
No, I don't think it'll be too much of an issue.
Okay. Because I can go ahead and make a thing for this. A whatchamacallit, a ladder system, if you want.
Yeah, just one of those ones like. What do you call them? You know, like the metal poles that like they come out of the ground and then they wrap down to the pool. There's
Yeah.
like 3 steps, 4 steps on them.
Yeah, I can do that.
That'd be pretty chill.
Cursor to there. Come out like a cylinder. And this one could probably be like 24. It doesn't have to be really detailed. I mean, it's gonna be smooth anyways. I think 24 would be a decent cylinder count number. What happens on night 5 in sister location? Yeah. Tell me what happens at night 5. I haven't even played sister location. It sounds really fun though.
Sounds painful.
Sounds painful. The skip room. Let's go up. I think that made it. Yeah. It made it. It did the thing. I can actually take out this never seen face. You're never gonna see it. Bring this down. Let's take dude here. Duplicate him. Spawn him so that his feet are on the ground, and this is gonna be what it'd be like to have people standing next to this thing. And I'll put it in the middle. How about that? And I'll actually do this so that way I know for a fact that it'll be in the middle. Put a line there. Oh, it's already got one. This line. I need you. Actually, how far down does that go? Oh, perfect. Take this point, cursor to selected. Take this one. Let's go to the bottom vertices. Select all of them. Cursor to selected there. Set the origin point to that. Now that it is flat on the ground. Come back over here. Cursor to selected there. Like this and move it there. Now it's in the direct middle. The real ending, Michael is lured into the scooping room by baby / Innard, who then reveals their true intentions before activating the scooper and eviscerating Michael, and then wearing his skin to make to escape circuit baby entertainment eventually. Oh gosh, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. No good, no good. I'll just face smooth except for the top. I'm gonna make this smaller too, like just kind of like maybe. I think that's fine. It's like a good enough thing for that a hand to grab it. And I'm gonna move this here, and then now, yeah, I need to make it so that way I can array it, and then when I array it left and right, I'll have this be in the middle, and I can just have an exact left and right thing if you want. What up, Pufflepuff?
Let's build the whole curve of that first, and then we'll just mirror it to the other side.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's have this come up to maybe the waist pelvic area, maybe. That's about a good upscale. Probably down a little bit because we have to rotate.
We almost have to know where the center of that curve is going to be so we can like mark it.
Yeah. It's probably going to be like, I don't know. You want to see how we do the build, Hufflepuff? That's my sister. She's watching.
Let's see. If we were to grab on -X, we could kick it towards the pool.
Yeah.
What, maybe like 300, 400? See where that goes if you just grab it on -X.
Yeah, that's 300 there. Maybe 400.
No, that's not bad because that goes down into the pool area.
300 clears it, yeah.
Can you set the cursor there?
Yeah.
Or shoot, actually lower it down a little bit before we do that.
Oh, okay. By how much? It's already sinking 3, so I didn't know how much down you want to go.
No, I mean set the cursor to where it is when you kick it out.
Oh, like take this. Well, I think we're gonna go about 300.
300, and then move it down about 500, actually, because we're trying to set the center point to where that curve is going to be.
Yeah.
That's probably, well,
it's pretty far down.
Okay,
but I mean, I don't know.
Maybe move it 100 on +X.
Okay. Grab on.
Tighter center point.
Right there.
Okay, yeah. Set the cursor there, and then move it back to where it was before, so it's like straight up and down.
There we go. Frick yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
And then you should be able to like drop it down on Z to where that cursor is, and when you extrude it up, you can then set the angle to line up with that cursor.
Yeah. Kind of
So
like
we
right here.
potentially just array of chunk like around a circle like that.
Yeah. I think that's about leveled, and then just kind of like go around it
Like
and everything.
if you were to duplicate just the lines by themselves, I think.
Wait, the lines like up and down. Wait, which ones?
Yeah, yeah, like just grab the line around the outside of the circle and then Shift D, I think, and just like move it up like 100 on Z or something like, or probably not even that. I guess just make it its own piece.
Yeah.
And then once it's its own piece, you can rotate it on that origin.
Oh yeah, let me bring it back down to where it was.
Or you could do an array.
Yeah.
Put another piece where that origin is, and then spin it around the circle like we do the spiral staircases.
Yeah. This is what it looks like going around it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So you could just like follow that curve all the way around.
How would we array it? Oh, because it's using the thing. So if I just array it, oh, would I have to put that?
You have to put an object as an offset
Where it is? Yeah. Let me put the origin in the center, and then put that there, and then use that as the thing.
Yeah, just like the spiral staircases, same exact thing.
Yeah. So now that that's there, let's array this, which is going to be the actual object itself, right? Like the whole object we're going to array around.
No, I think we're just gonna array that line work.
Like duplicate this again.
Yeah, because if we do the whole object, it's gonna massive
Yeah.
sections of piping that are just sticking out.
Okay, so I made that one. This is going to be like this is its own thing. And I'll
Yeah,
put the
you break on selection and then just mirror it just like the spiral staircase steps and make it go around that center point.
Okay.
Which is that origin offset rather than the cube of destiny that we usually use.
Yeah. Do we want? I want to put the origin on the cursor, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Trying
And
to
then
remember how
you'll
this has
take
been a
the-
minute.
You'll take the cube of destiny piece and you'll just rotate that. And that'll give the curvature.
That's right.
You won't notice it
object.
until you rotate that. You have to change the. Yeah, I'm watching on a delay. I think you got it already.
Yeah.
Yep. And so then you'll just take the cube of destiny piece, give it like a 5-degree turn on the y-axis.
Negative. There we go.
Yeah. And then just take that array and bring it on up.
There it goes. Hee hee hee. And we want it to go down, so we want to do.
Yeah, enough to get it
There we go.
quite
Like
a
that.
few. Yeah, it's probably what, 36, 35?
37.
37.
And I
The
can just
circle's
apply-
360. We're doing 5, and it's half a circle. So
Mm-hmm.
you double it, you half it, you're back at 360.
360. I'll go ahead and apply
I would
that.
do. Yeah,
Oh.
you can apply it. I would delete that one, the last one though. I think the last one was a little bit past it.
Oh, is it?
Maybe. I don't
No,
know.
it's flat. It's just flat but horizontal.
You can see it better than I can. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
So then apply. I'm just gonna rename this like COD. The Cube of Destiny. I love how we name our things. The Cube of Destiny.
It's easy to remember too. It's like so ridiculous and over the top. It's kind of fun.
Yeah. Now these guys I can just would it be easier just to do like I mean I can delete the faces on them. Like leave the lines but like delete the faces. Probably should
I
have done
was
that.
thinking about that. Yeah. Well, no. Let's do this because
Okay.
they're all the same gap.
Yeah.
So let's just start with the first one and
Do
just
like that.
make a connection to the second one,
Mhm.
and that should be arrayed.
Oh. So I have to
Then you could delete all of them again, and then array that first one again, and that'll make the piping in between.
Yeah.
And then once the piping is formed, you can merge by distance, etc., etc.
Yeah, I think that might be the best part.
And that's how you beat the game.
That's how we beat the game. I was telling my peeps I was watching. I told my sister I was watching Harry Potter last night.
Nice.
She's like, you know, she says, okay, because she said, did you oversleep? And I was like, yeah. And she says, tisk tisk or something like that. And I was like, yeah, I was watching Harry Potter. She said, oh, okay, no, you get an exception now for asserting your priorities or something like that. Because like she's a big Harry Potter fan, and she knows that like since I stayed up and watched, she's like, okay, no, you get a pass. You know, Harry Potter's good. I love it.
Yeah, it's such a man. It's immersive, man. It's a
Yeah.
whole world. You get into it, you're like, man, this is like, I don't know. It's just exciting.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a big adventure buff, so.
Adventure buff. Is she still here? Hufflepuffy's still here. Oh, not merge. Object offset. Cube of Destiny. Shabang. And we want to do what? 37. And bang, there it is. There it is, good son. So actually now I might have to do 36. Yeah, 36 actually looks pretty good. And now I can apply that in object mode. Take all of them. Merge by distance. 400 or 840 vertices have been merged. And that's how we do it. Then I can make them all face smooth. And I think we said 30 is good. And now it's all smooth. And then now we can take this and merge in with that. So that looks good. That's a perfectly circled thing. Hello, Whitney! Hufflepuff was just here. I don't know if they're still here. We were just talking about like how we were watching a Harry Potter. And she's like, did you stay up? And I was like, yeah. And she said, I told her I was watching Harry Potter. She's like, okay, yeah, you get a pass. Yeah. That's an exception.
Like the candy cane we got there.
That is a candy cane. Look at that.
Yeah.
But now we can.
So yeah, you can just extrude the last part down, I guess.
Yeah.
As far as you need it.
Let me merge these by distance too. 24 of those.
I feel like it's a little too thick, but that's okay. I think we can work with it.
Yeah, I
We can
could
always
make it thinner, but
just scale it down when we get done.
I always think of like things in VR chat seem smaller when we're building them, so I always want to make it bigger. That's the right path to go with it. Yeah.
It's just it's a little thick, but I don't know.
It's dummy thick.
It's beyond.
It's beyond. Oh, I was also thinking too, once we kind of clear the steps, have it come at an angle coming back instead of just coming straight to the wall. You know how some of them, they kind of slant down and then come into it? Or do we want it to just have that nice curve?
I think we would just have it drop down and then just cut off at some point. Because sometimes
True.
they do have pools where they have to go down and they cap the bottom of it.
They cap it,
just
yeah.
has steps.
That's actually a pretty good one.
That'd be easy to do, so.
Should I make like the lines where the steps are going to be first? Like, you know, loop cut and it'd be like, maybe like, I guess, 150 like the other steps. Probably thinner than that. Probably like 1,000. Also, Witness said, hello, dragon.
Hello, I'm in the background here.
He's in the background. Or not 1,000, 100. Maybe like 100 thickness.
I missed what we were doing there.
To make the steps. So if we want to do like 3 steps of 100 each.
Oh, yeah,
100,
yeah.
100, 100.
Well, I mean, yeah, think about this. Like your normal staircase, we go 150 up, 300 deep. So
That's what I was thinking, 150. Yeah.
You could have a step be like maybe even 200.
200, okay.
Like
and
for
we'll
the
do
foot part, and then the thickness could be at least 50, maybe somewhere around there.
And I'm going to do 6, so that way there's enough for 3 steps. And then I'm going to take this one.
I think, shoot, well, we could even do 8.
I think 8.
Yeah, and then make 4 steps.
Alright, now I'm with it.
I think that'd be enough. I don't know.
I gotta make sure that these. This is
Really depends on
my
the height of the step too.
yeah. I was gonna show people. This is my setup that I have normally when I'm running. Main screen, literally split down the middle. This is my right screen. I got all my stuff here, so I'm doing everything in like a one screen thing. I normally run two screens and stuff, but edge length. If I scale on, oh, I still got that. I gotta do individual origins, scale on Z, or not individual, but median point. Until they are, it's hard to see because there's so many lines. Scale on Z until there is 200. What's it now? 122. So I can actually scale these wider. So it's 200, you said?
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Scale them down to 200 apart.
That's 200.
Wait, they're going up to 200? That's not. We didn't apply the transforms.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know the step's not going to be as thick as my leg.
Yeah,
like,
that's 122.
what? No, 122. Isn't it?
I applied transforms, yeah.
Oh yeah, 122. Where were we at then? Steps are 150 up. Yeah, but the thickness of the step won't be that, so they'll be spaced apart that much.
Yeah.
But the step thickness itself will be like probably 40 or something.
Okay, I was thinking like, yeah, for this way.
I was so confused. Wait a minute.
I was like, wait a minute. I was like, that's a pretty thick step.
That was the proper spacing. We just
Yeah.
had the wrong terms or whatever.
This is 40 there for like the height. We'll look at the height instead of the width. So the height of the step is 40. I think that's a pretty solid one for a step for. I have a cool way of actually implementing this too. But that's 40. We chilling on 40.
Yeah, I might have some of that sandwich again or something. Or do you want to get something?
Oh.
Let me know what you want to get. Sorry, I'm in the background here.
No, you're good.
We're deciding what we're gonna do for dinner here. I'm gonna mute my mic for just a second.
What's up, chat? I see the 2 likes. What up with y'all? Man, we are continuing while we're sitting here chatting and stuff. Obviously, we built some more into the Beach Club 2.0 here. We didn't do too much since the last one. We've been kind of crazy. This last week was kind of crazy. But we have made the proper pool system and the hot tub. You can see kind of how the geometry kind of runs with it. It's a nice smooth slope on everything. It looks really nice. We got a nice little curvature lip for the sides, you know, so really nice touches and stuff. Same thing with like how the layout is here. You can see how it's starting to come to life. We got like the shallow parts and then the deep end, but we're having this now, so this may actually still be deep. So it goes shallow here, comes down deep, and then deep, and all that. What up, Frisk? We're making a VR chat world. Do you want to see how it's built? Building it all here live in Blender, man. It's the Beach Club that we've made before, but this is going to be the 2.0 update, so we're going to be changing everything with the whole Beach Club, so it's going to be cool. We're adding so many more features in this one because the last one that we did, we kind of were limited on some of the stuff that we were able to do because another person was like wanting it a certain way. We were building it for somebody, but now it's like we get to do everything we want. We get to build everything inside of here. It's all going to be hand built live on the streaming journey. And we're going to start it with Blender, and then we're going to go to Unity. So far, though, the building, we have kind of like a little rough scale reference thing where we're going to have like a bar, a chill area, some booths, a gaming area, the stairs that go up to the second floor. And this is the pool area, so we're actually properly adding a pool into this. And on top of that... Oh, hi! I didn't know if you came back.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Oh, yeah. I was just telling, because Frisk came in here and joined, and Whitney came in and joined earlier, and which Whitney kind of knows a little bit about this, but I'm catching everyone else that maybe have just now hopped in, and they're kind of like wondering what we're doing. But there's going to be a lot of stuff you're going to get to do outside, where you get to go and like on trails and stuff, and ride on boats, and you know, it's going to be just like the proper like Paradise Beach Club, you know. So I'm vibing with the name Paradise Beach Club. It has people like really wanted like the name for it, you know.
I'm with it, man. I'm with it.
Yeah.
Smiley.
I hear the cat. I hear the
Cat in the background, sandwiches in the background.
sandwiches.
I eat a sandwich live on stream for all the millions of people that always flock in whenever I eat sandwiches.
Yeah. Dragon is actually streaming on Twitch right now too. So if you want to go and watch him, he's streaming his game while with us on this. So it's like, yeah, we have like 2 different streams going on. That's like vibing with each other, you know. And currently we are building a ladder system for the pool. That's what this is all about. And eating a sandwich. Man, you can't get better than that. You know?
I'm just gonna start doing that. Just stream myself eating, because I always get like the most, like, what do you call it, engagement when I'm like eating something.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
When I like completely give up and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go get some pizza, and then I'm just sitting here eating. I look up and I'm like, why are there 7 people in here?
Yeah, they're just like there's like people that I think they scope out. They get one rogue to find somebody that's eating, and they're like, all right, guys, come on, they're eating. Yeah, let's go in here and watch them eat. You know, they have like a whole squad ready for that kind of stuff. I'm like, I bet you someone somewhere, it's probably a thing in the universe somewhere. Well, these are the thickness for these things here. I feel like that might be all right for the height for each step. And of course, you know, we're going to space them a lot better too. So I'm like, what would the spacing between each step be? I'm feeling like maybe like a 200. Possibly.
Well, think about the steps. I mean, 300's a normal step.
Maybe 100 then.
We could do, no. 300's like a normal, or no, 150 is a normal step up, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just do a space, what would it be, 150 minus whatever the gap was.
40, so that's 110.
146.
146? I got it.
No, 110's right.
Oh, okay.
I'm out of it, man. I'm just thinking about food.
No, you're good. Thinking about the food.
My brain's like, I don't know what numbers are.
Let's see. 110. 110. I'm gonna space them correctly, and then we'll select them all and move them where we want them. So this one, 120. It's hard to see with all the numbers bunched together. Ugh. Okay, these are all spaced 40 for height and 110 spacing, so we can move these wherever we want. And I'm actually, well, I'll take off the edge length for now. So now we can move these vertically wherever we want the steps to start and end and all that, since the spacing and height is all good. I'm thinking like the last step should be like right underneath the lip. Possibly.
Yeah, somewhere at the bottom there.
Yeah. Kind of like that.
Is
like
the spacing all equal on those right now?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I would just say, yeah, take whatever the bottom's at, just cut it right below that last step.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see how high I want them, like where the first step, like top step would be corresponding to like the ledge. And I think like right about here. Yeah. Oh, the same height? Or just a little under?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know if some would be like just slightly below. I feel like that's how it usually is. Like it's like just a little bit.
Look up some old pictures, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to check out some. I feel like you're just slightly, almost the same spacing as these, but like I feel like right about here kind of seems about right. But yeah, there's multiple ways, and then it would end here. That seems about right. I'm just gonna keep this down until we actually find out what we're gonna do with that and everything. I'll protect you from the animatronics. Yeah! Protect me from the animatronics. I love it. Yo, did Hufflepuff, like, seriously leave? Like, how dare her? I don't know if she's still here. Like, Whitney came in and everything. She was ready for you, man. I was ready for you. Hello, Frisky! Brisk Gaming. Coming at you live. Be a commentator for you. You said what?
Oh, I said nice.
Oh yeah. I'll get on to her. I love it. Like, you gotta have the
So I
besties
would
here,
say,
man.
look up a reference picture, see where you should mount that last step.
Oh, I thought you were. I didn't know if you were that.
No, I'm eating a sandwich, man.
Oh.
Playing a game, eating a sandwich. I didn't have another screen or time to reference it.
I love it. Pull ladder. Okay. Where are we got? Let me look at these images here. Yeah, the typical ones that have like a kind of like how we're building ours, where they are on the ledge. It's kind of like enough for another step. So it's down far enough. Some of them are actually way down, but I feel like if we space it to where the top step of the ladder is exactly spaced from the ledge, the same distance as each step.
Let's do about like 100 under then.
100 under, okay. I needed a...
Because then you have your 50 is going to be, like, you have to step over too, so...
Yeah. It's hard to see how...
You want it to be roughly 150, but because it's at an angle for that last step, you have to step out of the pool, you want it to be comfortable.
Yeah.
So about 100 down, 50 over should be pretty good.
Let me make a line here. And then take that line and make sure that it is 100 down. And then I'll make sure that that's... Yeah. 100. So that's 100. So if I match that first step to be matching that, is that right? Yeah, I think that looks about right, actually. And then we take this, and I can actually go ahead and merge that in, so I can see these lines here, and make sure that that's lined up with that line.
And then what I would do on top of that is, shoot, we could do like an extrude on normals around the outside of those rings.
Yeah.
And then make that like the part of the step that kind of, you know, holds the step.
Yeah.
Because then you can just mount the step right into it.
So, wait, so extrude on normals which way?
The 4 rings that we got?
Got you. I know what you're talking about. So it's kind of like, it looks like it's clamped around.
Yeah, exactly.
I see what you're talking about here. Let me take off these edge links here. It's okay. Yeah, sorry then if you needed my full attention. I was ready to hop on there. Good.
Do all 4 of them at once and just extrude them on normals outward.
All right. Sounds good, Midnight. I'll be right behind you. Don't let them get me. Probably about that much, don't you think? That looks about right.
Yeah, that's good.
This music, man, it's like Stranger Things vibes, like retro. I don't know why Stranger Things.
On the outside of those edges, just do like a single bevel.
Yeah. Single bevel. There we go.
Let's see how it looks with that. Hold on. I'm on like a 10-second delay here.
Yeah, I know. That's right. I wish I could like properly show you on Discord.
Oh yeah, no, that looks good like that, I think.
Yeah.
It's almost like if it was like PVC piping or something.
Yeah. Stranger
That's
Things.
about how the pools would look, so I think it's good.
I did, Midnight. That was awesome. That's cool, man. I like the little thumbnails. And then I could just cut this off on this one, or do we want it to go below it?
No, I think that's what we'll do. We'll probably just duplicate over to the other side. Oh yeah. Leave like another 50 millimeters or so.
Oh wow, it's just right underneath it. 50. And then we can make a cap on this. So I can like extrude probably about what, 10, and then extrude out from there. and that'll be the cap. And that'll also get a nice clean little single bevel. And there's the cap. Looks cool, doesn't it? Yeah, Stranger Things.
Yeah, that's clean.
So there is
Let's
that.
see. Should we start making some of the materials while we're here too?
We could, yeah. I forgot I gotta delete all the other materials. I never done that yet.
Nice.
Nice, yeah. Okay.
You brought it in here, but you brought all the old materials from the last build.
Yep. I mean, I can build.
Well,
I can export this. I can export this whole builds as like a thing. Start a new build, and then just I have to reapply like certain things.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
You mean you're hand painting it for the next 2 days?
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy, isn't it? So I wish I could just delete these. Like if I add a new thing and I just go in and say balcony floor, delete. Is it still on there? Yeah, it's still gonna be there.
Yeah, it's all inside the file.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll just be there. Just be there until we map it to something else.
Yeah, if we don't assign it, then it's like, yeah, it won't export into the FBX, only whatever it's assigned. And then we would just make it.
Just ignore it. It's part of the Blender project, but it's not gonna.
Yeah. I can rename any materials I use in here as 2.0, you know, and then whatever it is, so I can see what all the 2.0 materials are if you want, like 2.0 glass trim.
I wouldn't worry too much. I mean, as long as they have a label, that's what we really need them for.
Yeah. Because like the glass is actually from the
labeled correctly. It just matters that they all have specific labels for their own areas or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
Because when you go to color at metal, you're not going to want to be like, oh, let me go back into Blender and reassign the metal.
Yeah.
And then you bring it into Unity and you're like, oh, right, we need tile here. Let me bring it back into Blender.
Yeah.
Assign all the tile. Because that's where it eats up all the time, is having to go back and forth.
Right.
Because
I can
like
actually
those end caps at the bottom, those should be plastic of some kind.
Yeah. Like a black plastic. And this is gonna be chrome.
Probably the bottom cap of that's gonna be like almost a white plastic.
Oh, okay. We go on plastic and not like fine materials like marble and metal.
Swap it out. We don't want to give it the same as something else.
Yeah. Okay, so just make a new material and all that, and just
yeah, just make it like end caps or something.
End caps. Checking it out, man. Look at you.
We might use it on something else, but we want to be very specific for where it's used.
Yeah.
When we see it.
What about these guys? We want to have these as the same thing too.
Nah, just the end cap. Those other ones are going to be metal, the same metal as the.
Oh, okay. Then I can just do that for these then. All these guys.
We don't necessarily want it to be all the same metal, so like maybe.
Make
chrome.
a new one, like a chrome metal.
Yeah.
I'm with it. That's why we don't. When we array it, we don't have to go and assign everything with it. That's another tip.
Double the work.
Yeah. Before you array anything in this game, it's always best in this program, Blender. Before you array anything, make sure it's like finalized, material, and everything before you do it. Because if you do it and it's not, then it's like, oh, you have to go through all that and then assign the materials and stuff on it and everything. Let's do chrome metal.
I'm probably gonna do a quick VRV and get some food.
Oh, okay.
I'm here in a pretty solid spot though.
How long do you think you're gonna be?
Shoot, I don't know. 30 minutes, I hope, no more than that.
Okay, I'm just gonna probably wait until you get back. I guess I'll just talk with chat and everything until you come back, as I wanna.
Yeah. I mean, you can duplicate it over, leave it wide enough so the guy can stand on it.
Yeah, I can do all that. Chrome metal, I will make. Yeah, if you want to go do the thing, I'll try to do the thing on all that. I think we'll be good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just swap over to BRB for a second, and then I will BRB.
Sounds good.
We'll catch you in a little bit, everybody.
Woot woot. Let me make these guys chrome and everything. My day was good, just hanging out with some friends. Nice. Hey, brother, Sis Fox is here. What up, Paige? Good to have you here. I just got up, and I'm still having a hard time sitting comfortable. It hurts to move around. Bobby advised don't move around if it's hurting. Anything that is hurting, don't aggravate anything. This is Smiley. One day I want to stream Roblox doors and bidding doors. I haven't played that one yet, but I heard it's really good. Can I play doors with you too? Yeah, of course. I just gotta pick a good day to do that, cause like my streaming stuff, man. I know everyone wants to do like everything with me. I have to kind of plan out. I just wish there were more days in a week, man. It gets wild sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds really fun though. It sounds like it'd be a really good time. Let me do this. How about we do Chrome? Assign that. Now watch this. This is what makes it cool. We can make it fully metallic. Look at that. It already looks chrome. I'm gonna probably fix some of the normal length to kind of go, because it doesn't like it when it does that. Let's just keep it 30. These things are being weird on me. Yeah. It's good to have everybody here, though, as we do this live build update here in Blender. Another cool thing to make Chrome, depending on how much you want things, what kind of, like, if you want a matte Chrome, if you want it to be like a mirror or anything, when you go into the actual material tab, you could do this in another window too, but it shows it all here. You can turn like metallic up. Probably don't want to have it like all the way up, but you can play around with it and everything. If you turn the roughness down, then you start getting those. Obviously, you know, like I said, I'm gonna have to make all this smooth and everything, but you got this nice little chrome look and everything. And also, if you turn it all the way down, it's literally like a mirror. Like that's hyper chrome and everything. So we don't really go like that much. We want to have a little bit of roughness. Probably like what, 0.3. Seems probably right. And then I'm gonna make all of this smooth. And of course, all of a sudden, it doesn't want to map these, because it's the way that these lines are. Everything is like, it kind of looks kind of blocky and stuff. But if we take, I mean, we could raise it like through the roof, and then it just like, oh yeah, this is really like thing, you know. But we don't want to do that. I'm just gonna keep it at 30 and everything. So that's why I don't want to have like a lot of stuff with that. I like to make it look blocky and stuff, you know. Nice. Possibly one day. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. I've heard a lot about doors. Like, what? Describe to me again what doors is. I am curious. Curious. And this is gonna be like a little like white plastic thing here. But so far the pool's coming out pretty well. If I go into this, you can kind of see kind of how the geometry kind of flows with it. Once we start adding in more and more materials with this, you can start seeing how that goes into to play. And we're going to get into material mapping. So if you guys are wanting to know how to actually map textures and stuff to objects, we can actually go over all that in this one. But the biggest thing is whenever you're building stuff like this, you want to make sure it's completely done before you make it into another thing like a duplicate or anything like that. There are experience, we've had plenty of times to where we've done something and we have to go back and redo it. And I think the first beach club was a prime example, because you know the railing clamps on those, all of the normals were flipped before we duplicated all of them. And to check the normals on here, of course, you can go into face orientation, and of course everything that is blue, the normals are facing the correct way, and whatever is red, you can see through it. So obviously if you're like outside of here, you would be able to see the world on the other side. But you know, like I said, when I have my normal like setup, when I'm not streaming, I have a 2-screen mode, you know. So I have a window here that I can check the normals. I have a window here in the top right where I can do like, you know, see-through mode, which is wireframe mode, so I can see all of the different stuff as I'm building this. And sometimes this mode, if I'm not doing like anything too crazy, I usually have this mode to be like a reference. If I have a reference picture, I can put that on there and everything. Bye, Frisk. Hope you have a good one. So good for you to hang out for us, this for a little bit. I have this little node system here, which is actually for materials, assigning materials, if I want to throw normals on them, all that stuff later. And then this is the little UV screen. We'll get into this here in a little bit too, like where we actually take the image and map it to the objects and all that. And then when I go into full screen mode, obviously you just see this screen because my whole other screen is literally that whole other screen here. This is like split down the middle. So I have all my stuff there. But in this case, we're going to all do it from here. But it's coming out pretty good with all this. Like I said, everything we're going to be building inside of here, like furniture, everything, it's going to be built live. So a lot of this stuff might be even outside live. But let me go ahead and show you guys a little bit about this if anybody's just now hopping in. Do we have any Blender people up in here? Any Blender experts or anybody that's wanting to learn how to do Blender? I got you, fam. First, we want to separate this so it's not part of the building. Because obviously, if we try to array it across, it's going to array the whole building. So you want it to be its own thing. And all that. I could try and make people... Try to make people in Gacha OC for like a thumbnail. Ooh, that'd be cool. That'd be nice. And then obviously when we array this, we want to think of like how wide we want it to be arrayed. And of course, we can just kind of play around with it and everything. I want it to be about as wide... Obviously a little bit wider than our person here so that you can go down it. Like this is actually a prime example if like this was like it's obviously going to be put in the middle, but if I were to make this and array it so that way it's exactly over here, I'm thinking of like possibly like 500 or so. But still, like if I want to do an array modifier on this, everything's set up, everything's ready to go. I'm going to mess with that stuff later. We do an array, and then you have like two different things. You can do a constant offset, a relative offset. We're going to just do relative on not X, but Y, negative 500. Oh gosh, where'd that go? What's way over there? Oh, you know why? I know why. Cancel this. The origin is way over there. Always got to make sure you have the origin in the right spot. In fact, we're going to put the origin... Actually, you know what? Let's put it back on the thing here. That should be fine in the middle. So let's go ahead and do origin to 3D cursor. And we'll go into a step-by-step process of all this. It's like, wait a minute, that's not right. Why is that thing over there? And if we do negative 500.
Check. I'm just now leaving.
You're just now leaving?
Now leaving, yeah. Sorry for the delay. I just had to inform you so you weren't like, where did he go for an hour?
Right now, I was just checking where you're at with this. So yeah, once you mirror it to the other side there.
Yeah, so apparently it's like 10. Yeah. I'm just kind of making it wide enough to be like... I thought it was going to be 500, but apparently it's 0.5. I went 500.
Yeah, 0.5 meters.
Let's go, yeah. A solid 0.5.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, no, that's not... See, now all of a sudden it's like... negative 0.5. That's... negative 5. No, this one's not 0.5, it's just 5. And that's
fine there, yeah.
That's a fine thing like that, yeah.
So once you apply that, I'm going to show you the step thing that I'm thinking real quick.
Yeah, show me up.
So go to the top.
Thanks, Midnight! You said the top,
bracket.
This guy here, yeah, I was gonna...
Yeah, find the piece that's toward the center.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's the line, so yeah, grab just the two of those.
The line? Oh, it is the
I
line.
think there's two in the center.
Yeah, this guy right here.
Yeah, so grab the left and the right faces of that.
Mm-hmm.
And subdivide those.
On all of them?
Twice. Yeah, just two subdivides. And then you can just delete that center, and that's going to extrude across to the other side, and that's going to become the step.
That's a thin step. I thought we were going to do like more of a... Yeah. Delete the faces,
I mean,
you said?
You can thicken it however you want, but I'm just saying that'll be the connector that goes across there.
Yeah.
I would only delete the inside lines though.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Come on.
'Cause you need to have material so you can widen it, otherwise you just have nothing to
Yeah.
use.
So just widen, delete these. The lines.
No, the faces in the middle.
Oh, just the faces here.
Yeah, those, all of them.
All
Across
of
the
them?
middle.
Across the middle, these guys.
There
Okay.
you go, yeah. Beautiful. So that's going to connect to the other side.
Got you.
And that'll
Okay.
be the base for the step, and then the step can either sit on top of that, or the step can become that, or the step can do anything it
Got
wants.
you. Okay. That's like a. I
That'll
was like,
connect it with like a piece of...
yeah, just. Let's say I'll do one. We'll do one here.
Yeah.
To make sure.
So do one across there, and then once you have all of those attached like that, just
Yeah.
make it like a solid bar that runs across, and then you can put a step right on top of that bar, however you like.
Got you.
And I will BRB. We'll see you guys in a bit here.
Sounds good. So we take these. Oh. Like that. And then we got the step. And everything. How are we liking it so far, eh? Nice. That's always good to do, Miss Page. Walking the dog, eh? Walking the dog. Apparently that's like a move or something. Walking the dog. I don't know. What's what the kids are saying nowadays. And there's also different things here you can see. You have a material preview. Essentially, this just shows if there's any texture on the materials, colors, and all that, you know? You're loving it? Let's go. Solid mode, you can't see through the windows because all this is like a claymation, whatever you want to call it, clay model of stuff. And then you have wireframe, which means you can see through and see all the geometry no matter where you're at. And then render, obviously, just renders like if like an image is made and all that, but that will take a lot of CPU, so we just kind of leave that how it is. And also, the cool thing about material preview, I can change the world scene. So this is like a basic in the park, and obviously this isn't gonna affect the build. But if I'm building in this, I can change it to have different colors. Pretty cool, you know. Pretty amazing. I can also switch it. Well, that's the one before. I can switch it to like just different ones, which doesn't change anything. It's just how you build, how you want the light to kind of be received into the build. I mean, obviously you can render images and stuff, and this has a lot to do with it too, but pretty sick, if you ask me. Just the way that the lighting is and stuff. A dark room somewhere, maybe. Out in the pasture. Out in the pasture. And then, yeah. A couple different ways to do it, but I usually just kind of keep it on this meadow scene here. Just shading, lighting, all that good stuff and everything. Walking the dog. Sounds like a dance move. Walking the dog. Someone gets on their knees, they get a leash. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Thanks. I appreciate that, Paige. Really, really appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to give some live tips and tricks to you if you guys are really interested in, like, learning some of these different things, too. Currently building some steps here. Let me just go ahead and make some of these guys here. Let me know if I have any questions about, like, Blender, or if they're, like, intrigued of, like, ooh, this looks cool. Like, how do you do this? You know, I'll be gladly to answer any questions that you guys may have. How am I gonna make everyone's OCs? How am I gonna make everyone's OCs? And gotcha? That's a good question, because I don't know anything about gotcha. I know you made a few things for me, but I'm like, I don't know how the program works, so I'm like, I'm assuming just however you want to make them, I guess. You know, that's all you. You're the artist. You're the artist. You can build however you want to do. That's like me on this. I'm doing the building on this, so I think that's pretty sick. Oh, there it goes. I'm flying all over the place. Here's a quick move. If you want these to be bridged like this, instead of having to go and make every little face like we used to do way back in the past, first you can do Shift Alt and it selects a whole line. You make sure both lines are selected and the faces are emptied. And you can do Control E, and then L, and it makes it into a thing. Or you can just do this and this, Control E, and hit bridge edge loops. That's another way of doing it. There's so many key binding commands, man. I'm just like all over the place with stuff, and we can build the steps on this how we want. If we want to make them wider, you know, so this is what's connecting them, and then we can just build out each step however we want to do it, you know. Did you ever want your VR cheat was in Gacha Club? Yo, that'd be cool though. Yeah, making the ones. I really like the little fox one you have, Whitney. It's a cute one. I really enjoy it. Yeah, sorry the overslept this morning, man. I was watching Harry Potter last night. My sister called me. She said, "Did you oversleep today?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she said she was wondering why. And I was like, "I was watching Harry Potter." She says, "Okay, you get a pass." that's an exceptional. Cause it's Harry Potter, man. You can't you can't diss on the Harry Potter. Also another cool thing is scale on Y0. I honestly, I know I could do, like, if I did this, like, I just make one on each thing, and then obviously if I go into like wireframe on Z mode, all of these lines, no, they are straight. Oh, well, if they wasn't, then you can scale on Y0 so that way they're not going, depending on the axis you're on and everything. Trying to give him a name. Aw, I thought it was a her. The fox one you have. Either way, man, freaking love it. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Okay, here's a perfect example. Let's say I have these little lines here, right? And they're crooked. I look at them. It's like, oh no, it's not crooked. It's not straight. And then I go scale Y on 0. It makes them straight. Holy crap! Took me forever to know that command, and it's like the most simplest thing. It just means that like anything on the y-axis, which is going this way, obviously the line is going this way, but there are points that's going left and right, or it's crooked. You make sure that it's going straight on the thing, so you have to make sure it's like 0. It's complicated, but it's really simple at the same time. You just have to. It's I'll do some tutorial videos, man. I'm just curious of what you guys want to be like, what kind of tutorials you want, you know, if you guys want a certain thing. I know Midnight, you talked about like a school, you know, if I can make objects that would be, like, go in a school, if you wanted to build your own thing. Blender is free if you have a decent computer that will run it and everything. I highly recommend it to anybody that wants to learn how to build stuff, which is super amazing. And also, here's another thing. Let me select these lines. These things they get kind of weird sometimes. I can scale these apart from each other. So I can scale them on Y and make them wider. So that's also a cool thing that we want to do. The reason why they were offset is because of this. See how that's offset? It tries to keep that line. But now that I made them completely flat and everything, they keep that shape no matter what. You can see how much off they were before. And I want to give it a decent size step. We'll do like, how about like there, and then what we can do from here is I kind of want to make it not go up like a step, but just kind of widen. So I'm thinking like if we take all of these sides here, just to kind of give it more profile that there's a step there. Same back here. And also, here's a cool thing too, I'll show here in a little bit. If like you start glitching through the wall and you're trying to see all the stuff that you're doing and everything, obviously this is its own thing. If I hit Shift H, it hides everything but this, so that way you can work on it and you don't have to worry about clipping through anything. And then Alt H brings everything back. That's another cool thing. I was thinking about calling him Mr. Smiley. That name was already taken though. Wait, which one now? You're talking about calling him Mr. Smiley. I feel like the fox is giving him vibes. Wait, I'm so confused. The fox is giving him vibes, and you want to call him Mr. Smiley. I love it, man. Also, I got a new hat. Well, it's not new. I'm just not using the other. I know I'm like reaching down here, and I'm like I get so into my stuff, so I'm trying to make sure I have good posture and all that. But I switched up my hat, something different, you know, for you guys. Got me some drink too. The name is already taken though. Gee, I wonder who. And I can extrude these out to make them like a decent step. Visually, that looks good. And we could go above and beyond that and like make these little lines poke like out maybe. What I mean is take like maybe just these guys. This is where we can kind of get creative on some stuff. You know how like on some of these things when you go to like pools, oh dear. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm over here like tripping. I'm like, wait a minute. Out, middle, out. Give a little bit of a thing here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something. This is where I can kind of input my own little creativity. I'm gonna select these. Probably. This is because it's on a weird number. I don't know how I feel about. I can inset these kind of like that. And kind of give them. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. You know how like those steps have those little like rigid lines? Nothing that's gonna like pierce your feet or anything. The fox is giving boy vibes, so that's why it's a boy. I was thinking about calling him Mr. Smiley, but then he was already taken by you. I thought it was a girl. It's definitely. Are you talking about the one with the fox one you have? That's definitely a chick. You said it gives you boy vibes? How does it give you boy vibes? I love it. Oh, that's something we could do. I don't like how it's doing that number though. I could make a hole through these and you can see through it. I don't know. It's just kind of something I was looking at. I was like, it looks like little lines and stuff you can do. But I'm like, I don't know. We'll come back to that later probably. And they bring everything back. I'm like, oh no, everything's hidden. Alt H brings it all back. Even if you're working on like this thing here, and you're like, oh, I wanna get these guys, but these guys are in the way. All that stuff. Anything you hide, and it's like, oh, I can work on this a lot better now. And then Alt H to bring it back on the edit mode and object mode. You love the hat. I don't remember where I got it from. Honestly. Oh, I think I got it at like Walmart or something. I can tell if it's a girl. I'm still new to the genders. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I don't know. I have to know exactly the one you're thinking of. It's gonna be boy vibes because I'm a girl and I like boys, so I like to have you. I like to have guy things. If I'm the, I don't know if it's the one I'm thinking of. I'm probably thinking of another one. You have to show me. I love it. I vibe with this. I vibe with it. I'm not gonna lie. Now, what I'm gonna do now? Watch this. You wanna make sure I can put this in the exact center of this whole pool, without like really using a lot of like thinking and like precise lookings and stuff. What I can do. I can select these guys. I can say, hey, cursor to selected. It's in the direct middle of these things. And I can actually take this guy and hide him. It's the cube of destiny. It's not really a cube, but it can be a cube. Then I take this and I'll say, hey, set that origin to that little cursor thing there. Then I set back to this. I go back to that line, A. Though I'm gonna have to have an offset though. So I can manually do it. That's fine. Cursor back to there. Now I'll take this guy, put the cursor on there. Now it's offset. Now all I have to do, I can actually just do it like this. It's not like a big thing. Is move it inward. And shabang. It's in the middle of the whole pool. It's pretty cool. You sent the picture? Dun, 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 dun. I thought you were talking about VR chat, your avatar. So you got him all, you got yourself a fox. Yeah, that one. Okay, it makes more sense now. Okay, I see what you're talking about now. I'm talking about your VR chat avatar. I'm like, that's definitely a chick. That's hilarious, man. That's hilarious. I'm like, oh, I'm thinking about that and everything. Awesome, amazing stuff, man. You're so amazing, Mr. Smiley. No, you! Aw, you guys are awesome, man. It's good to see you guys. And Hufflepuff is back! Welcome back. We were looking for you, man. Me and Whitney were looking for you, bruh. What's up with you? Huggies! Midnight huggies! I love it. You didn't say Avatar? I thought I said Avatar. Didn't I say Avatar? I guess I was thinking VR chat Avatar, but I'm like maybe I didn't. You guys are watching? Look at this mess, bro. This is the new Beach Club 2.0. Find one in your nearest market today, baby. I don't know what all you saw about it. Dragon went to go take a quick food break, and he's gonna be right back. But we have like little layouts here and everything. So this is going to be a massive VR chat world, and I want you guys to be able to come and see it sometime. Bro, Hufflepuff, you need to get VR chat. You need to get it. Even if it's desktop mode, man. You got to come on the streams. There's new Type T. He's ready, man. Nah, you're good, buddy. You're good. Why are you hiding, bro? Yeah, I guess you like dipped out for a second. Oh, you're good. You're good. Look at you guys. We're currently building a pool. Look at this, though, eh? It's a nice pool. Oh, as I glitch out and everything. With a hot tub. And we just made a nice little ladder system. My dog Charlie says, hey, he's sniffing my phone to see it. Why is he sniffing your phone? He seems a little rude. I'm just kidding. That's funny, man. That's awesome. He's like, barging in your business. I gotta sniff the phone. Gotta sniff it. Dogs are always up to something, man. If it's good or no good, they're always up to something. These are our little model people here that we're actually having for reference to scale. If someone that was standing in VR chat is usually about this big and everything. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. You see a boulder? Where's the boulder? I don't see a boulder anywhere. Where do you see a boulder? The snot. Oh, Friday. I thought it was Saturday. I mean, I'm good either day. But I was like, wait, I thought we were doing it Saturday. We doing it Friday? I'm cool either way, man. I'm cool, bro. Where y'all be at, bro? Gotta replay the music here. There we go. It's like, oh, you still watching? And I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of like streaming here, you know? Music. You're a wild one. Please help my friend. He's making me play with him on Roblox. Do you not want to play with him? Oh, it is Saturday. Okay. I'm like... I heard Friday, then I heard Saturday, and I was like, oh, wait, what now? What's going on? Oh, you guys are doing something Friday. Okay, bet. Let's go. Also, let me show you guys a little grand tour of this, too. This is actually really cool. So, we're going to be having some, like, little live events here that's going to be, like, you know, if we want to have, like, some parties or something, or for one, like, we're going to have, like, a little video player if you guys want to play music or something. And what's going to be cool about this is we're actually thinking about making, like, a little diving board system to where you can jump in the water from the second floor. And then we're going to have, like, some TVs up in here. So that way, if there's, like, something playing, you can actually see it in here, too. So, actually have like if there's like a DJ or something like that playing here, you can have live cameras, kind of like how we did in the studio where we have like actual like the cameras rendering an image live, and have that here as like TV. So like if you're chilling in the pool, you can still see the DJ and all that. So that is something that we thought would be kind of cool, you know. A slumber party? Let's go. Oh no, Midnight. I don't know what to do. Just tell them if you don't want to play with anybody, just tell them you don't want to play with them. Tell them to toughen up. If they want you to play and you don't want to, tell them to suck it up. Don't play anything you don't want to play. Today is Sunday. Are you okay over there? Wait, what? Brother Flex, today is Sunday. Are you okay over there? I'm good, bro. Are you good? I'm like, yeah, I'm good, man. We're building a thing right now. It can be better. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at these stairs. What do y'all think about these stairs? Perfect time with the music, man. It's like showing you guys a detour of the place. It's beautiful. This is gonna be like a... We're still kind of planning out how we're all gonna have the thing here. There's gonna be windows and stuff like that. We're still planning the second story. This is gonna be a little game area. So when people come in, I'll go into like walk mode too, so that way I don't fly up or anything. So you can kind of see how it's gonna look. We're gonna have like a little game area, spin the wheel, stuff like that. Here's the pool, decent sized pool. So when you go inside of it and everything, and it looks all nice and stuff. I'm really debating on making it like much deeper, because obviously right now, if we take dude here and I move him down here, obviously it's gonna have to be like much deeper. And I just noticed that too. I was like thinking that with Dragon, I was like, it literally just comes up to your waist if you're standing in this thing. So I can actually easily do that, but I'm gonna just kind of play around with some of this too. A lot of this, love it to play around with and everything. Guys, I wanted to go deep. Like I want it to be like where you can actually like go and swim underneath and then come up, you know? So I don't know how that would be, you know? And everything, I don't know. It's just too shallow and stuff. But I mean, if we want it to be kind of chill and stuff, literally it's the same depth of the hot tub, which is pretty cool. But I'm like, man, how do I want to go about doing this? Dun, dun, dun. This music be like hopping, man. It'd be hopping. And obviously we'll take all of this. We'll just kind of go through here and try to move some of this down and deselect some stuff. But I hope you guys are having a beautiful Sunday with the Sunday nights with Smiley. I want to do more of these. I feel like these are like lots and lots of fun. If you guys are with it, I'm always with it. I'm about to rebuild this curvature. That's the only thing I just thought about. We're gonna keep this. So obviously, I go in and just savior this, and then just kind of bring this down as we go. I'm trying to like deselect and everything. Probably gonna savior this one too. I think that's been good. We need to grab these, but none of this, all that good stuff. And again, anything that you guys want to learn how to do, let me know. Tell you how I do my stuff, man. How we do the thing. Because I like how this curvature is right now. But I want to do... Oh, no, this is gonna... It's gonna be weird if I do it this way. It's gonna bring everything down. I don't want that. How about we do this? Let's deselect these. And this. And let's just bring that down. If I need to make some more things, I can. It's a little bit deeper. Like, I kind of want it to be a lot deeper, and I'll probably just rebuild some of this up. Kind of like maybe there. Maybe. If I'm like walking around this and I jump in the pool, little bit deeper. Like, not enough to where it's like you're gonna be fully submerged, but, you know. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Hope you get to feeling better. What did you do this time, Paige? It seems like you're always hurting. I'm like, this doesn't sound good, man. You might have to go get that stuff checked out. And so I'm like, almost every stream, it's like something bad is happening. And I don't mean to make that as like a joke or anything, but I've noticed like it's a reoccurring thing. Definitely should go and get that checked out because it doesn't sound good. I'll bring this down just a little bit. So it's got enough here where you can like walk up and everything. I still think it should be a little deeper, actually. Let me do this. Just right about there. That seems about right. Let's do 2 of those. Let's bring this guy down. G-slide him back up. Bring him down. We will... Let's grab this guy and bring him down. G-slide him back this way. So it's kind of like a little slope off. Maybe even grab him this way a little bit. And then this one here and bring down a little bit. So no, man. Kind of indifferent about it. It's like a nice little like slope down. And when you're down here, I would assume that's good enough for like a pool, right? You just whoop, right back up. Something like a little slide, except you're going to be in the water. I'll let Dragon see it too when we get to it, and that way you can just whoop back up. Good to go, man. Good to go. And then the hot tub. Got any hot tub fans up in there? Yeah. We'll be chilling with this dude here, you know. You can like hop over into the ledge thing there. I think that's pretty solid too. I do like to walk around though and get a perception of like how big things will be. Obviously, you know, you can walk slower. I don't know the actual speed of VR chat because it's not working. Like it's separate from like Unity. But yeah. You're getting Whataburger? I haven't had Whataburger in a mean minute, man. In a mean minute. I vibe with it though. I vibe with it. And I'm actually going to take me a quick be right back. I'm going to go take a restroom break and everything. So if you guys need to take a restroom break, feel free to. And I'll be right back. So I'll keep the thing up. How about that? I'll be right back at least. Give me what, like a minute. Sweet. We're back. This is how we do the thing. How we doing? You chilling? Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. So far we got a good little structure thing going here for the pool. Y'all making me hungry, man. Better be careful with that mess. If you make me hungry, I just become hungry, so I'm like... I'm debating on where to put the windows up here and everything too. But see, like what I was thinking too, picture like a hidden cove, right? Like if you picture like a tropical getaway, right? I'll put this on here too, so that way you guys can kind of, well, we can chat for a little bit while we're doing this. So like picture like a cove, right? That's like a crescent moon shaped, where you have like some rocks and everything that's off on the side and all that beautiful stuff. and then on top of that, like a nice little glorious sunset kind of feel, and then on top of the stuff outside of it, you know, kind of having some different things like that. But I think it's gonna be really cool. We're still gonna be doing a couple more things here if you guys want to be able to chat with it. But I figured I'd just like show you guys that and kind of like go over some of that stuff that we're gonna do. Because like what I was thinking here is like the beachfront is gonna be over here. When you see this green line, it's gonna be over here. You're gonna spawn like over here. So I'll put it like in like top town view, just like how you can see how the building is being built here live. You're gonna be like spawning like over here somewhere, and then beachfront's gonna be like here. It's gonna be like maybe like a little trail system down. It's not just gonna be straight up sand where you just go down into it and everything. There's gonna be like little like pathways and stuff we're gonna be modeling out. It's gonna be beautiful, and I cannot wait. Oh, it's gonna be good. Oh man, yeah, like I said, I hope we get to film a better page with that sciatic nerve, man. There's no fun, no good. You should have a tree house. Ooh, I like the idea of a tree house. You've now piqued my interest, Isabella. A tree house, eh? I'm trying to think of where we would want to put a tree house too, because this is gonna be like the water. Picture like a crescent moon kind of thing, and then the beachfront and everything, and like there's gonna be a trail system. I kind of was thinking like a trail system over here to the left, because you're gonna be spawning here. You're gonna have like a little fire pit, you know, as you can see in the thing here, like to the right of this, like right outside the windows here. And then on top of that, we can have like a little trail system out here. We could probably put a tree house, like maybe at the end of the trail could be like a tree house, a little secret place that people can go and vibe and hang out with. That's just like a fun time. Good job, son. You're thinking like mom. Do you know how to do 3D modeling, mom? I love it. I love it. For the ones that shares, they're getting. You should definitely share the food. If you're saying that you're gonna get food, you should definitely share. Should definitely share. Done did it now, Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is my sister. That's my sister. So far everything's looking good though. All this is gonna be underground, by the way, too. In fact, I may just bring this down, and you know we're gonna have like a little thing here, porch, shall I say, a proper porch system. But like I said, the building isn't gonna be the main focus. It's gonna be like everywhere else. It's just gonna be like the center point of like, hey, it's the beach club, but it's like the Paradise Beach Club. So it kind of makes you feel like, oh, well, if it's a beach club, it's like, yo, like this is gonna be a club, but it's also like a party club, and then you have like the club that like, you know, only certain people know about this special location club. I don't know, kind of like that, you know. So is your name Earl Grey because you look like a hot tea? Earl Grey because you look like a hottie. I love it. Oh, thanks. I'm getting flattered. Holy frick. Oh, my word. Ah! Hair in my mouth, man. What the snot? Sister Fox, let's go. Sister is my bestie, and she loves books about llamas. Wait, llamas? I didn't know you liked llamas. Or at least books on llamas. I thought you were like a more of like a Harry Potter and stuff like that. You know, I know you like your Harry Potter books and stuff, but llamas? I'm sure there'll be over soon. There will be some leftovers. Love you, bestie. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're only the 10 I see. Oh, snap. I've heard that one before. You're the only 10 I see. These like dad jokes and like pickup lines, man. I laugh at them, yeah, man. They're pretty good. Like, not in the like, oh my goodness, this is horrible, but like, oh my word, this is funny. I laugh easy, man. That's just how I am. Oh, you know what I never did? I never make these smooth. I don't know if I want to make them smooth, though. Yeah, that looks better. We're going to be like doing a lot of stuff with this, too. And obviously, I could go back to solid mode and show you all that stuff, but you can't see through the windows or anything. This is like the claymation. Pretty cool claymation and stuff, but then material preview, you can see like through the windows, kind of get a preview of how those are going to look, so. Oh, snap. Are you on Apple Music? Because I'll never play you. Apple Music? I do Android all the way, man. Sorry. Speechless. Android all the way. Nothing against iPhone or anything, but, you know. Let me give you some pickup lines. I'm a student for pickup lines. Let's go! Who's the student and who's the teacher? Oh, woo! Man, my pickup lines are so corny, man. I like, all the people are just gonna boom, gone. I'll be like the freaking, only some people will know this one. I'll be the mouse against the lion, you know. The lion got sick, the mouse got sick, and then this is just a random joke, and then the lion that comes up and like roaring everyone away, and then he comes up to the mouse, and the mouse is like there still, and then the lion's like, why did you not run? Well, I was roaring, and he's like, I'm sick. You know, some people get it, some people don't, so it's hilarious. As soon as Dragon gets back, though, we'll have some other cool things that we're going to be doing here and everything, because I always like to have his input and everything now. Excuse me. Teach me. With school, I just want an A. With you, I want an... oh, gosh, that's another one. Oh, starting to push the boundaries on that one. What up, Vortex? How you doing, mate? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Haven't seen you in a minute, man. Doing some VR chat building. This is going to be a VR chat worlds. It's going to be the Beach Club 2.0. Definitely a lot better than the one that we have now. So, I want to get this thing done within, like I said, before July. So, by the time it comes to that and everything, we're going to have a lot more stuff and everything now. I just became an existing thing. We're actually currently building for VR chat. Good to have you here, though. Yeah, I know it has the thing that says for VR chat. This is going to be a world inside VR chat. We build worlds that goes inside VR chat. So we currently have a build now. This one that we're currently doing, there's a world that's in VR chat right now. It's called the Beach Club, or Paradise Beach Club, whatever, Tropical Beach Club. This one's going to be the Paradise Beach Club. So this is going to be a simple, like... I wouldn't even say simple. It's more complex than the other one. The other one was pretty simple. This one right here, it's going to be loads of features that you're going to be able to do. So right now we're kind of getting the base structures on this. We just started on this too, and it's looking pretty good. We got a little layout system here if you want to check it out and everything. Got a cool little bar area. You know, we're talking about possibly having 2 bars. Functional bars, too. The last one didn't even have any functionality with, like, the glasses and stuff. So we're going to have, like, a nice little bar area and everything for people that want to come in and just kind of vibe inside VR chat with it and everything. Hey, he started it. I love it. I love it. Little game section here where people can come in and play games and all that. We're going to have our own little feature ways of, like, implementing our own games into it and everything. Pool section with a hot tub. And this is just the building. We're going to have lots of stuff to do outside of it. So it's good to have you guys coming and checking in. If you stick around, though, we'll be able to show you guys all the stuff that we get to do for building. You can call me Nemo because I'm never afraid to touch the butt. Oh, man, I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. You guys are funny. You guys are hilarious. I'm working on projects on my own, including a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game. Hey, we got some Five Nights at Freddy's fans up in here. Let's go. You still feel like you're, brother fucks, the sister fucks, so I feel like I'm a big sister. All of my followers are brothers and sisters. If you want to, you take that up with them, yo. You take that up with them. You're all brothers and sisters. All of my followers are brothers and sisters. They're all little foxes. If you want to be the big sister, that you have to take that up with them, not me. Hey, that's completely that's out of my ball game there. Don't forget to put the grape juice at the bar. Grape juice at the bar. Gotta have the grape juice. Sparkling grape juice or something, you know. New Year's, you know, you want to pop it and be like, hey, I got sparkling grape juice. Still do the sparkling grape juice. That stuff's good, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Are you a campfire because you're hot and I want s'mores? We're gonna have a fire here, man. It's gonna be right over here somewhere. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be building it too. I have another one, but I'm not comfortable to say it on the chat and stream. You can send it to me. Yeah, that's my actual sister. That's my actual big sister. So that spot's already taken there, Miss Page. Sorry. Now you can take it up between the other people though. Now that's something that you guys. I'm the one that called you Sister Fox. All of the followers are brothers and sisters. So technically, yes. Whitney's a Sister Fox. And then Hufflepuff, and there's a dragon. And Hufflepuff is the actual sister. She gets the actual state for
Dude,
that.
I had to go to Timbuktu and back again to get some damn French fries.
Not the French fries! I love it, man.
Bro,
We
it's
had
just
to...
like, the journey I went through was so ridiculously long. Unnecessary.
Dude, the stories you tell, man. I'm telling you, like, this is why I'm like, man, we should definitely live stream more often and this stuff, because the stories that you tell, man, it's like, gotta have this, like, documented, you know, the stories that we say. It's hilarious.
It's my day-to-day life.
Today.
It's so ridiculous.
It's so great, though. I'm like, man.
Between me and you, the things we've dealt with in, like, the last month.
Bro.
Like, what the heck?
I know. It's...
Nobody goes through this.
Yeah, exactly, you know?
Nobody deals with all that.
What the snot, guys? Let's go.
So I'm back. I'm doing stuff. I guess there's a game here. I'm watching your stream.
Watching your stream, watching your stream.
Streams. I got YouTube over here.
I'm his one and only. Y'all need to, y'all need to stand aside. Yeah, I kind of give that one a new type T. He definitely, he kind of holds the trophy up there, guys. So, yeah, sorry, yeah, you know. There's a dragon. Look at that. What is that? The glasses? Yeah. Look at their
I was
glasses.
looking for an icon. I'm like, what are they?
Like an icon, yeah.
I got some Asian food.
Bro, same Vortex. You got the Asian food. Look at that. I feel that Vortex. Same. Are you a Dementor? Because dude, that was good. Whitney's pickup line. Did you see that? Are you a Dementor? Because you take my breath away. We're talking about pickup lines. Who started the pickup lines? I think my sister or New Type T started the pickup lines. Clearly didn't see what I said last. I'm his one and only. Y'all need to stand aside. Yeah. New Type T, man. He's mine. Sorry, Hufflepuff.
I'm gonna take.
I love it.
I'm gonna take my webcam off my stream so I can stuff my face.
Hey yo.
And I'm gonna stuff my face with food.
Harry Potter pickup lines. Those are the best, probably.
Man, a lot of breath still. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick too.
Oh, you're good. I'll show you the other thing I was working on while you're gone.
We are
Or what
back.
were you doing? Oh, you're back?
Back, yeah.
That was fast. You washed your hands in like.
Washing my hands.
Yeah.
I'm naming my character Smiley on my next run.
Hey yo, you gonna name him Smiley?
Well, yeah, I think it's a female character, but they got a mask on.
I'm with it. I'm cool with it.
They have like a staff of something. Staff of beating people.
So I just noticed we have like what 9 people up in here now. 4 likes. What? Do you not like me? No, I'm just kidding. 4 likes? What? Dragon was the first one to like it though. He gets the like trophy up in here. Oh man, I love it though. This is great. Also, are you back or are you still washing your hands? I think he's washing his hands. Okay. I love it though. I was eating dinner. My brother didn't like the food, and he said, "This food's so good, my stomach's pushing it back up, so I can enjoy it all over again." Oh gosh. Oh no, that's nasty. Yeah, that's funny though. I get what you mean though. Oh, 5? Thanks. Just had to tease you guys. It'd be funny with y'all. Because I can see the likes and how many people's watching, which is cool. I like you. I liked the thing. Hey, yo! I always like your live streams. What are you talking about? Was you part of those 5? Because if not, you're slacking. You're slacking. No, I was kidding. Oh no, it's all good though. You always gotta give you guys something to like be entertained on and everything. But so far we got a pool that we're building here, and I'm gonna be working on this here because this is just weird. I'll show
What do we
Dragon.
have with this ladder?
Okay, oh yeah, we got the ladder, but like I noticed too, the pool was really, really, really shallow. So I made it a little bit deeper, and I'm trying to fix this part right here too.
Oh,
Because-
weird. Yeah, it's like super swooped.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do is kind of slowly bring these guys down.
Yeah, take the line. Yeah, I was gonna say, just move them all down a ways.
Yeah,
This is wild. Oh, you
Yeah.
put a person in the pool?
yeah. And that's how much deeper I made it because he was literally like standing in it. It came up to your waist. So I just made it a little bit
Yeah, I
deeper,
guess
so
that
like,
makes sense.
yeah.
Probably should have brought the whole thing down at once, but
That's what I was trying to select it all, and it didn't like me. So I was like, yeah. But see, now it's like you can be. I could bring it up a little bit. I mean, if we want him to be fully submerged. I think that's a proper pool though, because if you're diving off into water that's like shallow deep, it just feel like it would like hurt.
he will definitely be underwater.
Yeah, you'd definitely be underwater.
Love an underwater hangout there, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. I can make these
So go
yeah.
back to those lines, yeah, and drop that one down so it's
yeah.
like a nice subtle curve.
Whoop. And then this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one's gotta go a lot. There you go.
Yeah.
You could make him lower yet, even.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like,
Is there like at a 45 or something? We could make that. It should be like an S, you know, so that
Yeah.
first bottom one should be low.
oh, I can actually
There we
even
go.
bring this down some too.
Yep, Vortex. This is in Blender.
Vortex. Well, you said you have
Vortex.
Vortex. Oh, Vortex! I thought you said.
Productions asked, is this in Blender? I said yes.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention here. Yeah, we're making this in Blender, and then we're gonna be porting it to Unity. That's gonna go inside VR chat. I thought you said you have Vortex, like text messages. I was like, wait, what? So I thought someone was like texting you or something. I was like, wait a minute, but yeah, Vortex, epic. Isn't it cool though? It has been fun. I'll check in a little later. I have schoolwork to do, but have some modeling in my animatronics. Have fun, man. Wish you the best on the animatronic animations and modelings and all that stuff, though. But yeah, we're gonna be building this. It's gonna be going inside VR chat. We already have a build out now that's in there, and this is just gonna be the big update for it. So hopefully we'll have it done before July. I think we'll have it done before like mid of June. Like, you know, sooner we get it out and everything, we'll let you guys know about it and everything. But we're going to go through the process live, and we'll give some tips and tricks as we go, and separate and actual other videos and stuff. So I think that's sick. Though I still want some of these things to kind of come down a little bit. Maybe, you know, just kind of have more of that feel, you know, of like... that seems a little steep now. But see, like, the thing is, when I'm, like, walking around... See, it was like, you know, this is like you step your toes in, and it just whoops down. But, like, even just hanging out on the side, you know, and everything, and then being under here, it's, like, eye level with the water, which is actually kind of, like, pretty good. And it just has a little nice little... It's, like, nothing too much. I think it's pretty good. We can always kind of change it here and there how we want certain things. But what you think about it, lad? Dragon, you there? I'm all by myself. I'm just kidding. I've completely missed what you guys were talking about. I'm so sorry. What are we talking about here? Hufflepuff is mine. Thanks if you do. How's Dragon doing? I'll ask him when he comes back. Thanks if I do get it done a bit. I'll DM you a teaser. Ooh, nice. I'll say what I meant was I would like. I'm not going to be chat active. That's fine. That's fine. If you want to have it in the background, kind of watch it and everything, yeah, that's totally fine. You can come with us on this little journey we have. I can give you some tips and tricks too as we go. So if you have anything, like, depending on how experienced you are inside of Blender, we could give like maybe like some shortcuts and stuff. And when I started this, man, I didn't know any of the shortcuts. If I would have known everything then, it would have been like, man, so much. Like, we had to go through those things and be like, oh my goodness. After like 5 months, I could have just been doing this the whole time and it'd been so much faster and stuff. I'm like, it's so funny. But so far, I mean, it's looking pretty solid, you know, with everything. And then the thing here, looking pretty grand. I kind of, when Dragon gets back to, I'll show him the little steps that we made and all that. But still not sold on the steps. I may do a little tweaking here and there on them and everything, but for the most part, though, everything's looking pretty grand. And then when we actually do the texture portion and everything, I will show like how we do like the UV mapping and all that for anybody that wants to learn how to do UV mapping and stuff. And biggest thing is getting the actual structure down, you know, because like we've done a lot of times where we've built something and then we went back and changed something after we've already added textures, and I had to go and retext, material, all that stuff. So I always try to get it all solid down, think of everything we want to do inside of the claymation model, which is here before the materials and stuff, adding any kind of like bevels, any kind of like geometry, you know, accents or anything like that to kind of give the geometry more life. Then we add in the materials and stuff. Usually the materials come next to last almost. When you start adding in those materials and you start seeing the visualization of it, you're almost ready to port it into Unity. The weird thing that I found out, though, that I didn't know about, like, how this works with, like, when you're actually working with Blender and Unity, whenever you want to use, like, move, like, the textures in Unity, you have to do it inside of Blender. It, like, doesn't support for some reason. It carries over that data of, like, the UV unwrapping. So if you have the walls a certain thing and then you bring it into Unity and throw the image texture on there, the material, it'll map it the way that you did inside of Blender, but you have to do it inside of Blender before. It's weird, it's complicated, but like once you kind of get the hang of kind of how you do the UV unwrapping in Blender, you can transfer that over to Unity. Unless if there's some crazy way where you can edit the material UV mapping in Unity from a Blender FBX file, let me know. Because we've been struggling with that for a while, but well, in for the beginning portion, but now that we know how to get everything going in here, and I actually just prefer Blender for some reason. When I go into modeling, UV unwrapping, all that stuff, I prefer Blender. Unity has like its own pro building tool, so you can actually build certain like structures, different builds. You can edit the UV mapping on there if it's from like the Unity building source, which is called like Pro Builder. If you build in there, you can edit the UV maps on there any way you like and all that. And we've done that a couple of times for a couple builds, but when it comes to Blender, I always prefer to have it like as a certain thing for the actual Blender file and actually edit it all inside of Blender, get it all nice and peachy, looking amazing. And then on this build specifically, we're going to be building the terrain inside of Unity. They have a Unity terrain building tool that we're going to actually get to kind of go and kind of sculpt out how the world's going to be there. So we'll have a little bit of an artiste kind of build flow with it, you know, so it's going to be kind of cool with that. So I think you guys are going to really like how that's going to kind of go and turn out and everything. Okay, Whitney, sounds good. This episode good, Brother Fox. Thanks. It's fine. I want you to choose for this option a mask, a toxicity meter, or a B door on the side hallway in the middle and vent on the side. Oh, door left, hallway middle and right, and vent right. So what is this gonna be? Like I'm choosing for what now? Is this a build that you're working on? I want you to choose for this option, a mask and toxicity meter, or, oh, A, like there's two things. So A, masks and toxicity meter, or B, door on the side hallway in the middle and vent on the left side, door, left hallway, middle. Give me kind of more context of what I'm choosing this for. If I don't have like a whole lot of context, I wouldn't really know the office. So you're building an office and stuff like that. Well, how does the mask and toxicity meter, how does that kind of like relate to that? I'm curious though. I could see like the door on the side hallway in the middle and vent on the side, and then door left hallway, middle and vent right. I could see that, but how does it's a security office. Oh, B, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Mass and toxicity meter. I am honestly, if it's something that you're building, I mean, you can always get like different feedbacks and stuff, which is what I'm kind of doing here, different features and stuff. But I feel like, you know, whatever you feel like would work better with it, I say go for it. But I mean, probably B. I don't know. I just don't have a whole bunch of context of what it's gonna be for. But I don't know. You know, whatever feels better. Whatever. Both sound awesome. Both options kind of have like a feel like it would be something pretty good. So I'm like, yeah. The mask wards off the animatronics and the... Oh, is this gonna be like the Five Nights at Freddy's thing you were talking about? And the toxicity meter keeps it so you can keep it on forever. Huh. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, they sound awesome. Whatever, like I said, whatever works better. Shoot, do both if you can, you know? Spice it up. Throw something else in there. Throw a curveball on them, you know? That's what I do sometimes. Throw a curveball on some people be like, yo, look at this, what we did. That was pretty sick. And everything. I don't know if... I think Dragon's eating right now. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, just throw your own little twist into it, though. I think that will be, like, the good thing about it. But we're also inside of this little, swimming pool area. We're also going to be making, like lounge chairs and stuff like that. You know, beach chairs. We want this to kind of be, like, a little space where people want to come and hang out at the pool. And call it the pool room, whatever you want to do with that and everything. So, this would be kind of cool. A little, diving board area, a little platform you can jump into the pool with, something fun, you know, and it's in VR, so no one's really going to get hurt, and we're not, like, telling people to go and do this in real life, you know. If it's in VR, you know, you're good. You can jump off, like, skyscrapers and stuff and be fine, and fly and all that stuff. So, with this, you know, you can, like, jump into a pool of virtual water and stuff, so I think that's kind of cool. But like I said, there's going to be TV screens in here, and I'm thinking of different things. I was also thinking of, like, another thing, too, of how we could implement this, and that might be something totally different, but, like, having, like, a little secret hideout room or, like, little hallway that you could go into a secret bar area. So there's a lot of ways that we can implement different things like that, too, but biggest thing is getting the structure down and all that, so I think that'll be the best next steps and stuff for this. But as far as down, like, you know, obviously we got the little doorway here that's going to lead to the beach area and everything, and like I said, there's going to be, like, some terrain. I kind of wanted to, like, swoop down and maybe have, like, you know, those little steps that are in the sand to kind of help guide you down into the pool, or to the pool, the actual, like, ocean area and stuff, and, like, maybe, like, tikis and stuff. I think it'll be kind of a cool thing, you know. I'm going to make a reference to you with a purple plush on a prize counter. You're going to make a reference to me of, like, a plush? I like that. That's cool. So you're going to make me into, like, a little plushie on a prize counter. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, man. Character modeling, man. You know, even if it's, like, a little plushie and everything, yeah, man, you can definitely make references to stuff, and I might do this. I might do some stuff like that in here. I may throw in some, like, little Easter eggs into the builds, into the worlds and stuff. So you have to venture out and find the little Easter eggs. It could be for games. It could be for other worlds. It could be for content creators, you know, especially, like, on YouTube and stuff like that. So there's a lot of references that we can make for Easter eggs and stuff like that. And welcome back, Midnight. Hey, yo. Amazing, amazing, fun stuff. And I'm assuming Dragon's going to be here pretty soon, because I'm going to be kind of seeing what the next things are going to be here, because the biggest thing was we were making this little ramp curve thing here. I think it's actually pretty solid, but it's like, it's just literally like a little slide. You're in the shallow area and then you go into the deep area and stuff like that. So obviously you can see how deep it would be going up and down the thing. But and I can also go into, like, a cool thing here where I can go into, like, walk mode. You can see visually how deep it'll be, but it's a nice little gradual slope, so I like that and everything. But yeah, that looks pretty sick. I think the next thing, oh yeah, this is fun too. If I could, like, stand on here, I'm like, whee, looks like a little theme park. The next things we could probably do, structure wise, we could also always add trim. Trim was always going to be something that we're going to have at some point and everything. But, like, I'm trying to see, before we get into all that, I'm going to try to see if we can finish up the the main thing here. We may throw in some textures into here too. Maybe like a little towel or something like that. So that's always grand. That's always good. But yeah. There's also this little like thing here I'm trying to fix. Chrome is kind of weird sometimes though. Like if I throw this into like Unity and everything, it should be like pretty good. It's how Blender references like metallic versus like Unity, because even though this is metallic now, it's not going to look like that until I make the material inside of Unity. So it's going to be a whole different thing. It's just to kind of showcase like, hey, this is what it would look like if this is going to be Chrome and all that. So I think that's always pretty solid and stuff. And I was looking at these little like steps here, and I'm like, I don't know if I really want to do anything with them. In fact, I may even like take these guys on the corners. Shoot, even on the all these guys. I think this might actually be fine. Actually, okay, we're gonna do the whole corners around, and we're gonna bevel this. So this bevel is gonna actually act on a nice rounder curve system on these steps. I'm just gonna show you kind of similar how this would work. So you can make like a nice little curved step kind of thing here. So a lot of different ways you can do about it, but I don't know if I'm gonna do this inside area. Don't know how I feel about that. I think I'm just gonna keep it like this, where instead of it like having a curved on the inside, I want to kind of keep it like a 90 degree and then just curve on the tops and bottoms and stuff. But I'm gonna do that for all of these. Oh, I don't need to do these either, these insides. Not that one, not that one, and not this one. Not this either, or this. So really just the tops and bottoms and the corners. Make sure I get that over here, not that one. And I think we're good on that. So we can actually just select this, all of this. Not the middle ones too, because all these lines are going to be simply bending and like having some roundness to it. So you want to kind of keep some of that geometry there. You don't want to go too ham on these guys, because we don't want this thing to be like super sharp, like, you know, it's going to cut someone's foot on it when you step on it kind of thing. But I'm gonna go ahead and select all these things here and the sides. I've been doing this for so long, I'm just like, shortcuts are always the way to go. But that's what we're here for though. We can give you guys some tips and tricks and certain things like that. How you doing, Midnight? Welcome back. I know I said hi earlier and everything, but I was like, I always like to give you guys a little something. So I'm going to keep these out, do the corners here. Do this. Make sure I get those. You guys are gone quiet on me. Hopefully I didn't put you guys to sleep. I'd feel bad, man. I'd feel bad. Okay. So we got those outlines going here. And then I want to bevel them. I want to get close to 1 here, since I know they're all doing the same. And I'm going to do possibly, yeah, just a 2 segment. Maybe we'll do 3. A 3 segment with a width of like 0.5. I think that sounds pretty good. Pretty solid. And then obviously we can make them smooth. And so now the steps kind of have like this nice little smooth edge on them. And it kind of keeps that 90-degree angle on some of those. I think that looks pretty solid if you ask me. Pretty nice. Yeah. And this is in the direct middle there. And obviously I haven't joined it together, so that's why whenever I click onto this guy and then go into edit mode, you don't see the lines in the build and all that. It's just whatever I have selected. I mean, definitely I could join it now if I wanted to. But I'm going to keep it just deselected just for now. And all this here. But I think this is the proper depth of how deep we want to go with that. I think that's pretty good. I'll bevel these edges too. Just do all the bevel work here. We could bevel these little corners here. We'll leave the inside without being beveled for now. Like the little inside corners, we want that to be at least 90 degrees. And not to do this one here, because it's going to bevel it in a weird spot and all that, so. I think that's pretty good. And we'll do like a really fine one for 2. Actually, we'll just do 1. Just to kind of give it like, it's not super complex on it and everything. I think we're doing pretty good on that though. Pretty solid. So I think if there's anything else that we need to do before we move on to the next area. Like all of this little padding area, we can actually change the color of and everything, and if I can even probably even bevel these. It may get weird with this though, because if I bevel this, no, okay, it'll be fun. Just the corners, so it looks like a little, you know, those little platforms. Like you get the main thing here, and then like a little trim. I guess you can say it's properly a trim around the pool edge. A little splash zone, whatever you want to call it. I want to make all of this be like that. And we'll do the corners too. We'll just kind of have like a small little bevel on the corners. I think that'll be pretty good, and we'll just have like a single one and just do like a little slight one like that. I think that should be good, and that should be fine. That should be good there too. Oh, forgot this little thing here. Look at that. Oh, I can dissolve that edge. I can go around and see like these little points here and everything. Oh, see, it's starting to want to do the thing here. I can dissolve that. I can dissolve this. Find some more of those, like these guys here. Dissolve these lines. Where's this one at? And this line. Dissolve those lines. Well, this stuff can be tedious, so. What do y'all think about the music, man? Seriously, you guys are like super quiet in chat now. Like, what's going on? Put them to sleep, man. Put them to sleep. There we go. That one's fine. We can take this one out. Make sure my mouse is at a decent speed too. There we go. Just kind of removing some of those little vertices and stuff. Check this. Sweet. Okay. So, got those bevels there. We're gonna be adding some lights on these two, and I was thinking about having like a little light system, like maybe even taking the bottoms of these and like extruding them up so that there's like a little light system underneath, like a glowy trim kind of thing. I can see it goes all the way around too, and I can save it. So if I don't like it, I can always do another one. And just like extrude this up, and then I can make these be like the trim on it, and I can actually, can I select this whole thing? Does it select it? It does. Nice. I can add a bevel to this, Just a little slight one. Probably, we'll do one. And then from there, I can make these. If I can grab it, it gets kind of weird sometimes, the angles. And that one should be all of that. Yeah. All that we can assign to be like an emissive glow or something like that. In fact, I can actually just leave it on normals, bring it in a bit, and then make that be... We have an emissive thing in here, so I can add a new one. Emissive... Maybe not. We'll do one here, though. We'll do a new one. Emission. We'll do pull emission. Pull. Because we may have different emissions everywhere else. Or emission pool. How about that? And assign those. And like, see these now, I can change the colors of them and stuff like that, just to show like, yo, this is gonna be like a missive or something. And we'll do like a purple. How about that? So that way we know that that's going to be emissive. And when we put it into Unity and take everything that's assigned the emission and make a material to it and say, hey, that material for everything that's emission, we can make it really, really bright. So when we bake the lighting and stuff, it looks like it's glowing and stuff. There's a whole thing with that when we get to Unity and all that. Starting to be worried for Dragon. I don't know if he made it back yet or not. Like, just sitting here, like, just waiting on him. How you guys been, man? Do you guys want to start seeing some more of these different types of builds live? Because I really like it. I want to be able to kind of showcase more of the stuff that we're doing. I think it'd just be solid, man. It'll be solid. Okay, it does delete the things. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Bow, 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 bow. Take these guys out. Ooh, that's not even like locked in. How about that? Just noticed that. So let's do that. Subdivide. So basically what I'm doing here is I'm making sure that this is actually tied into the ground. Because over here, I don't think this one is either. Yeah, see how I can like pick this up and it's not connected to the ground. So I take this, I'll subdivide it, make a point. And then I merge it into that one, so that way when I pick it up, it's actually connected to the ground properly. Little trick that we learned. And in fact, this one's not. Nope, sure ain't. So I can take that, subdivide there, take this one, take that, and merge in there. There we go. Why are you trying to walk around if it's hurting? Doesn't sound like a good idea, man. Seems like you probably should take a rest. Lay down if it's hurting. If it's hurting to walk, best advice is don't walk. Not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. Might even do something with this too. Maybe like some kind of like emission or marble or something. I'm like debating it to see what I want to do with that. Because this is probably going to go up and have like a little like different roof section, or maybe like another third story that we can always go up on and stuff. And then yeah, it's pretty cool. I can always make like a little table here for the little thing, make the chairs for these guys. Couple different routes we can take from here and everything. Excuse me. Settings making it worse than laying down. When I get up earlier from laying down, it hurts. I would definitely go and see by seeing a professional. If it's constantly, how often does it happen to you? I guess is the question. Like, how often do you experience this issue? And is it like frequent? Is it like something that happens every now and then, a certain time of the season or something? Couple things here. A lot of this stuff too I may be doing off cam, just to have something to have there. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for Dragon to come back too, because like we can kind of go. I don't want to go too far ahead without him, without being able to see the stuff here. I think this is actually pretty solid though. How that kind of comes down. It has that nice little S curve coming down. And these can actually probably change up a little bit too, but I don't know. I vibe with it. Because when we make the water here, I guess I can do this too. Let me see about making a line. Obviously, it's not going to go through that. So, how much does that make? If I do a cursor to selected, kind of like in the middle there, and let me just dissolve that. And let's take a line, like a plane here. To kind of give some visualization, I'm going to make a plane. I'm going to make this plane decently sized big. And then we can say like this is going to be the water, right? Let's make sure that's covered. Put it like in the center there. I think that would be pretty solid and everything. Finished my essay on Canada. I think I may or may not have lost a few brain cells. Oh no. Then gained. Studying can do that, man. I feel that. It's maybe now and then. I think it's because I was pressure cleaning my grandma's house and my house yesterday. And I think that's what aggravated it. But it's to the point I can't get comfortable at all. Have you been to like a... I don't know, man. I know a lot of that stuff costs money too. A specialist like chiropractor and all that, they should be able to tell you what to do for those kind of things. Mine happens rarely, but I just usually try, like I don't physically get out or anything. I usually sit at the thing here, so I don't have to deal with it too much, but you know, that's always something. What I might do too is I may actually, let me scale this down just a little bit. I don't think you're going to be able to see much of it anywhere else. Scale this on Y. I'll make it slightly wider. And then scale on X. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this pool water. That's how I do some of my thing too, is like, I may be having a lot of pool stuff. So I'll say pool and then whatever it is, because I may have pool chairs. So that way everything is structurally organized with like how saying it and all that. You're so amazing. Aw, no you. Thanks, Vidnight. I appreciate it. And then from there, what I'm going to do, this is crazy. Are you ready? We're going to live on the edge. I'm going to take this thing. It's called the knife tool. So we can actually cut this thing. There. And then now we have two things. Let me go into this mode here actually. So now this is the pool water. If I take this pool water, go into, no, I want you to do the thing. Delete the face there. Now the hot tub doesn't have the water, but the pool does, and I can do the same thing with the water and everything. Took an ibuprofen and laid down, but I just got up and it's at the point I can't get comfortable at all. I actually have to go to a chiropractor every 4 weeks. Well, I hope it gets to feeling better. I don't know what else to tell you from there. I just say just whatever you can do, whatever they tell you to do. I just I hate that you have to go through it. But I don't know what else to say. Just keep taking your ibuprofen. Try to find some stretches that you can do to stretch your back. Obviously whatever hurts, don't do it. If anything makes you uncomfortable, don't do it. But like, definitely watch some like YouTube videos, because I watched one sometimes too when my back hurts. I like, obviously don't do this if it hurts, but like if you put a little bit of pressure as you're leaning back, you exhale and put a little bit of pressure and like kind of massage the back portion of your back. If you have like a nerve there that's got really aggravated, it'll help kind of massage it. Obviously don't do it if it hurts. I'm not a licensed person to tell you how to do stuff. All I can say is go watch the professionals on YouTube that helps with those kind of things. They know more. You can actually watch videos on chiropractors right there from home for free. Tells you how to do certain things. That's what I would say the next step for you would be. Still can't believe I met a streamer like you. Aw, it's so nice. Thanks. A friend is saying, like, join me multiple times. Mute them. If you don't want to join and they're annoying you, mute them. Mute them. Go on Do Not Disturb. Like, if you've told them that you don't want to join and they're constantly telling you to join, I would just mute them. And if they get to the point where it's just bad, I would block them. They need to get the hint. If they don't, then, you know, obviously they need to be ignored. And if they keep on causing an issue, it's you definitely should block them. They need to get a hint, you know, of it. Give me all the time. I just kind of say from what I know, like, I've been through some similar stuff, and that's what I did. I went to chiropractors, but they can get expensive, so I go to YouTube videos, and I say, like, oh, hey, well, how is a way to relieve this pain that I'm having here? And you'd be surprised, like, chiropractors live, you can watch them all the time on YouTube, and it depends on what your situation is, you know. Going to YouTube and, like, watching certain things can help you with those kind of things. They can help you further. I can kind of just say, hey, direct you in a direction and say, try that, you know. That's all I can do. Cheer you on. Hope you get to feeling better, but definitely go to the professionals first off. Find out what you need to do to fix the issue that's happening, because it seems like, you know, like if you do something that maybe aggravates it, maybe, like, try not to do as hard on other things if it's gonna aggravate it, you know. Maybe watch a video to help prevent, you know, things like that happen. And what do you need to do that you normally would do to aggravate it? What can you do to help it so it doesn't get aggravated, you know? So just go to to YouTube, free platform. You can watch free videos all day long, get lots and lots of stuff for that. So that's what I would say to do, Paige. And thanks, Mr. Smiley. Of course, that's how I would present it. Like, if someone says, hey, I want to play something, or I want to do something, or join me, and I'm either busy or I just don't want to at the meantime, I will, like, politely say, hey, I got this going on and I'm not able to, or hey, I just kind of want to just do my thing right now. And if they were like straight up, like, good friendships and all that, you know, like, they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, sweet, well, maybe next time or something like that. And sometimes they'll annoy you. That doesn't mean like they're a bad friend or anything, but that sometimes it can be like, yo, if it's causing an issue to, like, you know, you're trying to do your thing, you don't want to go and do it, then they should understand and all that. But I'm not saying like they're bad friends or anything like that, like that you should, like, block them and never talk to them again, but just, like, definitely mute them. If they become an annoyance and then you don't want to do something, definitely, like, mute them and be like, you don't even have to talk to them. Like, a lot of people think you have to, like, address those kind of things to being, like, violent and be like, oh, you have to do this, and no, like, just ignore them. And if they keep on trying to find ways to, like, ask you and annoy you, then yeah, I would just say, like, man, like, stop doing this or I'm gonna block you. And if they keep on doing it, then block them. You know, it's just not saying how to, like, live your life. You definitely do what you guys want to do and everything. I'm just saying that in my personal thing, that's kind of how I will deal with those kind of things. You know, it's state where you're at. Like, hey, I just want to chill tonight. You know, I'm watching Smiley stream. I'm having a good time. I don't want to join anything, and just tell them, you know, like, hey, you know, I want to just kind of hang out tonight. Maybe next time or something. You know, that's how I would look at it. You know. Also, I'm going to turn this alpha down just a little bit too. Oh, I need to make this blend mode, alpha blend, and alpha clip, and then turn the alpha down just a little bit. So we can kind of see through the water there, how that looks and everything. It's a sciatic nerve messed up, so ever had that problem before? No. I've had a pinched nerve. I don't know the difference. Like I said, videos. Like, if you have to leave this video to go and watch those videos, that's totally fine. I'm not going to be upset. I'd rather you be comfortable and not in pain before, you know, you sit here and support me. It's so amazing. I really appreciate it. But definitely, like you come first is when it comes to comfort, you know. If you got to find something, if you're currently hurting, definitely go and, like, watch some videos, look up how to do certain things. be careful on the internet, because some people will say one thing and it's, but definitely you can look up different things of like, what can I do to help relieve this and all that. But if you need to leave here to go and do that, I'm not going to be upset. Don't say, no, I don't want to miss the live stream. No, you got to take care of yourself. If you're hurting, definitely go and make sure you're taken care of first before. Make sure you're comfortable. Then you can come back and be like, yo, I'm good now. Thanks. I watched this video and I was able to get, some advice or something. I don't know what else to really point you there, I literally have to push off my back. Yeah, definitely, I would say, first and foremost, make sure you take care of yourself. If don't do anything that's going to aggravate it. Don't do anything that's going to make it feel even worse. Watch the videos, take some notes, whatever you got to do. It will get better. Trust me. I've dealt with the pinched nerve in my life, and they suck. Don't know what's the difference between sciatic nerve and pinched nerve, but they suck, but there is a cure. There is a way to get better. You can do it. I believe in you. I wish you the best on it and everything like that. But if you can watch the stream and watch it at the same time, that's totally fine, but make sure you take care of you first. Page that was church. What's up, Awful Puff? So do I hang up or something if they keep repeating themselves? Yeah, mute them. Like, don't even be in a call with them. If you don't want to be in a call with somebody, don't do it. Don't let them pressure you. Never let anybody pressure you that you have to do something. Like, you don't have to do anything that your friends tell you to do. Not saying that they are bad friends. Not saying that. And again, don't like go and say, oh, I've got to do this because Mr. Smiley told me and they told me to block this person. No, like literally, it's how the situation is. If someone's annoying you and you don't want to do something, definitely mute them. Like, try to like distance like from communicating with them if they're being an annoyance and they're constantly telling you to join a game that you don't want to go and do. Definitely go and like do that, but don't like sit there and like make it sound like I have to block them because they just made me annoyed or whatever. But it just depends on how it is, like you want to enjoy life. You want to be happy. You don't want to sit there and like be like, oh, I have to go and do this and I don't want to. Like, no, you don't have to do anything that you don't want to do. Like involving friends, obviously, school and work and all that stuff. That's different. You have to do certain things in life that a lot of people don't like. But when it comes to like friends and stuff like that, definitely you want to make sure that you're like not like in a spot where you're like, oh man, I hate this and da 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 da. So take it with a grain of salt too of what it is. If they just want to just hang out because they're bored, but you don't want to, then I don't see any sense of you having to go and join them because you don't want to. This is not working the way I wanted it to. Okay, that's cool. I did the thing. This here is going to be the not pool water, but this one's going to be the hot tub water because we may have other stuff in the hot tub. I'll do hot_tub_water. How about that? So we got the hot tub water and we have the pool water, and so we can always do different things when we get into Unity. Stop drowning the dummy. That's rude. What are you talking about? No, this is a reference model. He's not real. We don't say that he's real. It's literally just a water thing to show you how deep things are. Not being drowned. This is like, so when we put this inside of Unity, we can actually put like different water shaders on there and make it look like it has like water effects and all that, which is really cool. So that's just to show you guys like kind of like a similarity of like how deep this is going to be with his feet on the ground. That's usually about how deep they are, but for you here, there, he's out of the water. Absolutely, guys. Anything I can do to kind of like point you guys in the right direction, just keep going, be positive and stuff, If you feel like you have to go to the ER, depending on the amount of severeness, definitely let them know. Like, like I said, if it's just acting up, like it's just hurting and stuff, I've got to the point where it was so bad. Like, yeah, I couldn't walk, couldn't do anything, and it's bad. But I never went to the ER. Like, oh my goodness, I'm like, I can't walk or anything. But find ways to relieve the pressure. I don't know. I've never had a sciatic nerve, whatever you said. I have a pinched nerve, and like I said, I don't know the difference. But watch the videos. The videos will help you from there and everything. Whatever you feel like you got to do, go to that first and like talk to your parents and let them know, like, hey, this is what I'm dealing with. What do I do? You know? So, and if that doesn't work, then just, you know, like I said, watch the videos, and they can at least kind of point you in a direction. So, there's this. The pool of water is in. You can kind of see through it there and everything. And in fact, I'll even make the jacuzzi hot tub water. That needs to be another one anyways. I don't even know what I was doing. Hot tub water. Hot tub water material. And then assign that to, oh, hello. There. This one's gonna get like a different one. We'll put like a nice little cyan, bright cyan, different shade of blue with the thing there. And obviously this is going to get alpha blend, alpha clip, and alpha down just a little bit. So now it's got like a different tone. Like obviously the pool is like a dark blue and the hot tub is like a cyan kind of thing. Well, it's not even dark blue. It's like a baby blue. Oh shoot, man! You've been gone for like an hour. I was like, what happened?
Dude, it's been like 2 years. How's everybody doing? You still streaming?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to come back.
Yeah, no, I meant like, you know, as a career, like you're still out here doing the thing.
No. I did a few
like
things
3
and
years.
everything. No, I was able to handle it and everything. I was just kind of like, I didn't want to go too far without like your thing of like what you thought of different things and all that, and be like, oh my goodness, we gotta change this. And
Yeah, hold on, let me press buttons and stuff.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I made jacuzzi water and pool water. It was awesome. Talking with chat for a little bit and everything. So did you like?
man.
So you had the first thing where it took forever to get your fries, and where'd you go just now? I'm curious.
I had to go back because the fish was undercooked. So I called
What?
up management and was like, what the heck? And they were like, oh, sorry about that. We'll make you a new one. Can you be back here in 15 minutes? Yes, we're back there.
That's
And then
crazy.
we didn't have any plates, so I swung by the grocery store, picked up some paper plates.
Yeah, you're good. I was like, I figured like,
All in
yeah,
a
you
day's
probably,
work.
yeah.
We're back.
I was like, I figured he probably went to go do something and everything, but I was just like,
Endless.
there's always something. I know it's always something going on around here. Like this is literally, even outside of streams, guys. This is it. Like there's always something going on. We'll be working and then someone calls about someone's dog is over in the next door neighbor's yard and we got to do something about it or something. I don't know.
It's like
I
one
don't
of them
know.
old like Western TV shows. They're like, Clarence, grab the shotgun. We gotta go do something again, and here we're out here just. Okay, here we go.
Oh shoot. Well, in other news, we got some pretty good stuff going here. I made this a little bit not as of a harsh kind of a downcline or whatever you want to call it. We made some pool water and some jacuzzi water, so whenever we assign the materials to those, they're separate. This here, I was telling everybody, the chrome kind of looks this weird. It's smooth, even with auto smooth. But when we put it into to Unity, it'll be a lot better too, because like it's like this is just a preview of what the chrome would look like when we put it into Unity. We have a whole different material that we're going to be assigning to this and everything, but it still kind of looks kind of weird with the little ridges and stuff. I think it's just because of the angle that we did. I think we did 15. I mean, I could try to fix it, but it's not like a massive, like, holy crap, we gotta do the thing. Oh no, I meant, see, like, even if I raise this up, it's like, it ain't gonna do nothing. It's just gonna make that look weird. So I was just like, forget, we'll just keep it 30, and when we put it into Unity, we'll be able to fix it from there and everything. Make some stairs here too.
I think that there's something wrong.
You like my?
Like half cold, wet. It's like, oh no, this is random.
Like, not like microwave. I got a free 6-piece.
Your mic's unmuted.
My mics unmuted?
Yeah. What's
I
that?
kinda
I
figured.
wanted
I'm
to just
just trying
sneak that. Yeah, no, you're good. I didn't know if you were saying anything that was like, yeah. I didn't know if you were like, knew that you need to be muted or not. I was just like,
We're like,
we
tell
hear
the
you.
Cubans to leave the drugs in the mailbox.
Oh no! Yeah, no, I was kidding. That's hilarious.
We're living in a TV show.
Yeah, I know,
It's
right?
kind of a boring TV show, but it's got crazy moments at all the wrong times. It's like when I get in the sports car and I go to do an action sequence, nothing happens. It's just me driving.
Yeah.
But then, like, me trying to eat French fries is like this huge explosions everywhere. and
Oh, I
then everybody's gonna shoot
know.
up. Yeah.
I be the same way, man. I gotta like, if they get my fries wrong, man, and my food uncooked, I'm doing something about it, man. I ain't gonna sit there and take that. That's crazy.
Becomes an action movie.
Huggies.
Fry hard with a vengeance.
Do you like my steps though?
Yeah, I'm thinking a little bit wider. Well, maybe that's about right.
Yeah, this is like if I was kind of looking at the foot too. With this, if I put dude on here, I didn't want it to be like maybe it could be a little bit wider. I kind of just eyeballed it, but
I mean, the left and right, it feels like it's kind of just suspended in there.
oh, left and right being like this way, left and right.
Like that step that you have there,
Mm-hmm.
you probably already did a bunch of work on it.
This is why I was like, yeah, I didn't know if I needed to do anything until you got back. It's all good. It's all good. I worked super hard. I worked 20 years on it. No, I'm kidding. No, it's
I
all
don't
good.
want to have it changed too much.
Yeah, I can make it wider.
It looks good. Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody else has beautiful stairs. I mean, yeah, if everybody's happy, I'm happy.
Yeah. Beautiful stairs. I mean, it's like, I honestly feel like it could be like maybe a little bit wider this way. Like not this, but like these steps coming out could probably be a little bit wider, maybe closer to the inside, maybe. That's what I'm thinking.
I was thinking the bar attaching would be metal, and that part that you put your foot on would actually be raised up above that.
Oh, above like this, like extruded up.
Yeah.
We could do that. We could do that. How are you going to make? How are you going to make it where you don't go under the water all the time if you're going into the swimming pool thing? So there are different ways we can actually swim inside of here, and that's what I was thinking too. Is like, you know, when you come over here, obviously it's like this is the deep end and this is like the more shallow end and stuff. But like, if you want to go in the pool, you can go in the water and stuff. I mean, there's different ways that we can make. Like I said, we're gonna try to go ham on this. Like we've been to worlds where you can actually swim. You can like look in a direction, you're swimming there, and have different filters underwater. Like there's a lot of stuff you can do with that, but it just kind of depends on how we want it, you know, like how we want to go about it and stuff. So that's a $1 million question.
Yeah. Main thing is to give the framework, everything that we're doing now, to give as much realism, and then we can always incorporate those things later. If people say, "Oh, I don't want this," well, then we can build a riser that raises your character up so you're not at a weird level.
Yeah,
Any of that stuff is viable.
yeah, that's why we're doing the stream too. We take live feedback while we're here. I can actually extrude these up a little bit, or do we want to inset it before I do that?
No idea. My brain is off, man. I'm just eating food.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm trying to think of
I
how.
need a cheeseburger for like the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
It's been one thing after another.
You're welcome, Midnight. That's what we're here for, man. That's exactly what we're here for. So I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. Let me try insetting first. Whoop. Probably like this. But then it just kind of seems like a weird. I know how to fix it. I can. Yeah, I can delete this whole thing here. Take all of this.
The whole step
bring it
all
up.
the way around.
Like, the sides and stuff?
The whole step. Yeah, I would go back to where you had just the left and right bar.
Oh, this guy's okay. I'm over here,
I
like,
think. Yeah, like that whole thing and the sides of it.
these guys too.
Yeah, all that curvature, everything. It's beautiful, but
It's all good.
if you were to delete that and then take that bar and run it all the way across,
Yeah. Let me do this, actually, so I can
Got some magical ideas for this.
Yeah. Let's see. Shebang. Shebang. Ready? Here we go. Shebang. I think that's everything that we want. There we go. Oh, and also I need to do this.
Yeah, just bridge across those two.
Yeah. We scale on Y0 on these.
If it lets you, just grab the outline of the other ones.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I like that. So it keeps the curvature even.
Yeah, it's good. Very good.
Wish I could do them all at once, but it's all gonna want to connect them all together if I do them all. Like, I have to kind of like do it like this.
So grab the outline of the line work.
Oh, I didn't. And you want to bridge it, or?
Yeah, just the one though. Like you had. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, bridge that one, bridge the other ones.
Oh, okay. I was like.
I'm watching on the delay screen so I can see full screen, but then I'm checking on the other one, and then I'm eating French fries.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's all good. Nice. We did the thing. 6 likes. Thanks, guys, for the likes. Party time.
If we get to 20, I don't know. We'll plan something.
Playing something for 20, yeah. Okay. Having some good drink. So we got these guys. Do we want to make these wider or extrude them, or?
I got an end of the potato. Weird.
You got an end of a potato?
Potato with like a little cap on it.
Oh wow.
Weird. That's pretty rare with these ones.
Nice. Yeah, if that helps out, Paige, definitely. Try to do some stretches to help that nerve if you can. Well, again, whatever hurts, don't do. Like if it causes pain, like don't stress too much on it and everything. Just whatever a video says and everything to do. And you packed me, this is Smiley from the animatronics. I will level up my character to be a knight. How about that? The knight will attack them.
How is the game going?
The
Got
game?
a person.
Got a person.
777, welcome. The game's been fantastic. I've just been playing on the side. As you can see in the top right, we're actually working
Welcome
on
back,
a
Whitney.
build in Blender. That's live on YouTube.
Whoa.
Do we have a link to the stream? Let me see if I can share that.
Oh yeah, you could probably
I want to go check that out.
yeah.
You can get full screen and you can see it in detail. We are currently building a swimming pool inside of a beach club that we're designing for VR chat. So a little bit complex here, but you can kind of see in the little mini screen.
Yeah.
And then if you go to the link, you can see it on YouTube. So feel free to hop in wherever you're comfortable.
Also, always amazing. What was that one stretch you were telling me to do? You like stretch your back. You have to put like your.
You just got to have a sound clip of one guy, the guy from Toy Story.
Oh,
Reach for the
yeah.
sky.
Reach for the sky. That's what I'm always about. Again, like, yeah, just watch videos, whatever. Like, with dealing with your thing specific, your thing might be different than mine. So that's what I would suggest. I'm back though. What's good? Hopefully I'm unmuted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I was like unmuted. I was like, or muted.
No, you're still here, man.
Nice. We got these guys. They're looking fantastic. So you're thinking about making these, extruding these up maybe, or out,
Yeah,
like on
the
normals?
top square of each of them.
Yeah, like
just
all
the
of
top
these.
face of the square.
Yeah, just all these.
First delete those sidelines that wrap around.
Like the curvature?
Yeah, there's a line that wraps around that kind of like divides the bar.
Like that?
Yeah, dissolve that curved line. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Yeah, dissolve all those guys because they're just kind of in the way.
Alright. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we're having a party over here, man.
It's wild. It's crazy. Too much going on, man. Had to drive halfway across the state to rescue some French fries.
Rescue some French fries.
Oh, you're going to.
I'm sorry, that was good. That was pretty good. Drive across the state to rescue some French fries.
That could be like a MMO card game. We're just trying to get some food and stuff. Ridiculous stuff we have to go through.
Oh, sorry, I'm cracking up, man. I'm cracking up. Oh, man.
It's just my day-to-day life, man.
Yeah. I don't know the.
Some, suffering for others.
I don't know the actual name of the stretch, but it's you put your fingers on where the nerve is, and you lean back with it while you like exhale and like massage it. That's all I know to do. But like, definitely try to research what works better for you and everything. What am I doing this whole week? Building, modeling, doing videos, streaming. I don't know. A lot of things. A lot of things happening this weekend too. We got a fun little weekend coming up too. I know Whitney and Hufflepuff was ready.
Our partners get back from vacation on I think Monday.
Yeah.
Our main what do you call them? Our main fiscal partners are getting back from vacation on Tuesdays. We'll
Hey, yo, get with
check in
them.
with them when they got time and see when they're setting everything up.
That's gonna be super cool, man. I can't wait. What was
Heck
that
yeah.
game you played yesterday with the amazing music? I was seeing if Apple Music has it. Ori and the Blind Forest. So if you type in Ori, O-R-I, and the Blind Forest, and if you want to check out The Will of Wisps, that's a beautiful soundtrack too. Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of Wisps.
Let me
Excited
refresh
for
my
your
Twitch
birthday.
stream here. It's
Hey,
a little bit laggy on my end.
Also, Paige, hey Dragon, how
There
you
we go.
doing?
Yeah, I see. I'm doing good, I guess. I'd like to say good because it's the easiest answer, but it's just too complicated to get into everything. Just chasing
So
French
much.
fries.
Yeah.
Truth of it.
It's been like always
Find
something.
where my French fries were. Who was
Yeah.
keeping me from my French fries?
Yeah.
Deal with that one salty problem at a time.
Man, I feel that. Same here. Same here, man. A lot of stuff.
So let's grab the two center top faces of that step.
These guys.
Yeah, maybe. Well, how many are there? There's two on the outside still.
Four total, yeah. Four
Grab
total.
all 6 of them.
6, yeah. I was gonna do ridge lines on them, but I was like, just kind of back and forth on
Do
it.
that on the top. I got you.
Yeah.
This is gonna be amazing.
I'm ready. I can grab all of these if you want.
Yeah, all 6 at the top.
This is orthographic view. It's
All
amazing.
6. All 6 on the top.
Ori and the Will of Wisps. Oh, the top 6. Okay, sorry.
It's like yellow.
Ori
other
and the
one.
Will
There you
of Wisps. Yeah, I can send you the thing if you want me to as well. Yeah, Ori and the Will. So like they have to have the will for the wisps.
Yeah, just grab a link, throw it in Discord.
Yeah. Check it out. Check it out. See if I can find the thing for this here. Um. So this is how do I share this? Do we want to do which Discord?
Huh? I don't know. Well, I assume your Discord if it's easy. Oh,
Yeah.
Whitney says found them.
Oh, you found him. Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know if you found him yet or not. Will-O-Wisps and the Blind Forest. It's so good. The theme music for the Will-O-Wisps is breathtaking. I freaking love it. So we got all 6, and they're looking beautiful. So trippy looking. We're gonna extrude these up possibly. I'm assuming. Wait, what
How much
happened?
do we extrude them?
Oh, I don't know.
Let's extrude them. What do we want to do here? Let's go. I don't know, 10 to start with.
Let's 10 there.
Give me a second for it to update on full screen. Oh, that's massive.
Yeah.
Let's do like 2 or 3.
Okay. That's awesome, Whitney. I love it. That's 2.
Much better.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say that's perfect. Let's grab the sides of that extrusion.
Mm-hmm.
So just the left and right faces of those.
Oh, the faces.
Yeah, the full face there. I don't know that it's perfect, but we're gonna try to make it perfect.
I think I know what you're doing.
Choking on French fries.
Hee hee hee. Got him. There you go. Yeah, try that out, Paige, and see if that works. See if it's a little bit better. Oh, doing the thing. Love it. Got them faces. They are nice faces, but not as nice as this one. Midnight.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So if we extrude on scale and just do Shift X, or Shift, no, not my bad, just X.
Oh.
Extrude on
Extrude face.
scale X, so they're only going left and right. Yeah, we probably could do on normals, I think.
Yeah. I did on there, yeah. How much are we wanting to go?
Quite a bit past the step, at least.
Kind of like this.
A little bit more. Try to get it as wide as those sections are. Yeah.
Oh,
around-
frick.
my bad. I'm watching the wrong screen. I should have been watching.
Uh-oh.
Let's say like 0.5 would be the thing. I don't know. We can't
Oh,
use the
gosh.
scale for that, but just as big as those sections are, I guess, is the main goal.
Yeah, let me do extrude on normals.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the live screen too, so I'm not 4 minutes behind.
Kind of like that.
So that's way too far. Just like a little bit. Yeah, like somewhere around there.
Yeah.
And then we're probably going to just like curve the whole edge of that. Should we make it thicker yet?
Could. Oh, it's like, there they go. That's awesome. Whitney. There you go, it's killing me.
Yeah, if we were to grab all the top faces and just...
Worms meme.
I think we'd have to grab the top faces and move them up like... shoot, like, probably like 2 millimeters?
Yeah.
Just to make it a little bit thicker of a step. I think that'd be good.
Yeah.
Think
Probably.
about not quite double, but like, yeah,
Kinda
that might
like
be
that,
good
yeah.
there. Just to make it thick enough so it's like a real step, because it would be a piece of metal essentially. It'd be like a
Yeah.
aluminum step.
I feel that. That does look pretty good. Way better than what mines were.
And then we'll just put a like a 3-piece bevel across all the corners.
Yeah, like just the corners, or the
Yeah, I think so. Just like the 4. Well, I suppose yeah, the edges too.
yeah. So I guess the faces.
Yeah, probably.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, if you just do
dun.
left and right faces, and then we bevel it as much as we can to give it a nice rounded edge.
Yeah, I'm with that.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, even I'm trying to think what number it counts. Probably, yeah, like that's what, 2 or is that 3?
That's 2 there.
It looks good.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
cool.
almost want to get these lines too, maybe. On the
No,
sides.
I don't think we're gonna like use them much. I
Yeah.
mean, you could, but
Because it's like sharp and then it's rounded.
I mean, people always like slip and cut themselves on the pool.
Ooh, I don't want to think of that. Ooh, I'm just kidding, yeah.
it's rough, but I'm like, yeah, people always end up with weird stuff happening. I'm like,
Yeah.
probably realistic. When's the last time you fell off a pool and got your toe like caught between the?
Oh, I know, right? It's been
Like
a
it's an
mean
everyday thing.
minute, yeah. I think that
It's
looks
either
pretty
being some
solid,
sharp or
yeah.
red. It looks pretty good. No one's gonna hurt themselves in VR.
Yeah.
If they do, it's not our fault because they're not physically in this build.
Mm-hmm. These guys too. You see what's going
So
on
weird.
there?
I have this complete side note, but I have this item that allows me to consume a card.
Consume a card.
But I don't know what
Consumption.
the point is.
I'll protect from scooping
It's like
you.
consume, and then it's like use only once per battle, and I'm like, why would I want
Protect
to
me, midnight.
consume that?
Consume that.
I guess if I didn't want to use a card again,
Yeah.
it's kind of pointless.
Oh, yeah,
just
that's-
garbage.
Step seems really small now compared to the feet.
Yeah. Maybe we were too zoomed in for too long.
Yeah.
Should we make it? Well, we could just grab what the sides of it and just stretch it.
Yeah, let me bring this back actually. Yeah, we can just take these and stretch them out a little bit further.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole face there, and then just we'll scale them on X. Is it? I think.
Yeah, we can scale on. Yep, X. It is the one. Okay, let me do this. Frick this. This would be so much easier. Shift H. There we go, and then orthographic view. So much better. Dun, dun, down, 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 down. And this side. I think that's all those. Oh, I'm trying to hide everything inside of here, so then shebang. And then just this guy. Wait, no, this guy. There we go. And then we can scale on X. Probably about, I guess there seems about right. Seems like a wide enough
I'm with
step.
it.
Yeah, I am too, ain't I? Oh no! Not entered. When you stretch, are you supposed to feel the stretch because it hurts? Don't do anything that hurts. I don't know. Whatever the video said,
Yeah, don't do anything.
don't.
Period.
Yeah.
Stop doing things.
I told them it's
like
yeah.
pulling something, hurting something. I'm like,
Yeah. Just don't do anything.
Not supposed to
Um,
work like that.
My thing is, find out. I told Paige to watch a video that would help with like relieving the pain of a sciatic nerve, whatever it was. I have a
Sciatic?
pinched nerve. Yeah, that sciatic nerve.
Those ones.
That one. Yeah. Like
That's
to
the ones.
yeah. To kind of go into a video that says like if you have this, try this, like heat, water, whatever like a cool bath. I don't know. I've never had one of those. I just had a pinched nerve. And they showed me a couple of stretches to do, but that's what I was saying. Don't do anything that hurts. That's the last thing you want to do is do anything that hurts and would make it worse. So that's why I was saying like to go to a professional, but they said that they go
try
to
to think
one.
of what caused it too, and try to
That's-
change
yeah.
that. Because if you're slouching all day, that can cause it. If you're mowing the lawn and you keep pulling it, then stop mowing the lawn. However you're doing it.
Yeah, that's
Or
another
kinda
thing.
Change the lifestyle that's causing that pain.
Mhm.
But if it's more severe than that, where it's like a disc that's kind of misplaced and it's pressing on that nerve, then yeah, you really just got to see somebody about it.
Yeah, that's just I could give you some things, but that's like like I said, don't do anything saying that. Oh, Smiley told me to do this. No, that's completely. My thing is, everyone's different. I don't know what you're feeling. You know what you're feeling. You can try videos to see if it can help take the pressure off, but in the long run, definitely have to get something to kind of like get that, because it's going to just reoccur. So you have to find something that's going to help with that. And if the chiropractor seems to help with that, then definitely suggest that. But find a video that will help you to at least get comfort. That's the only thing that we're saying here. Find something that's going to give you comfort. If it's not giving you comfort, don't do it. Run, Smiley. No. Oh boy, I'm so fixed tomorrow. I have state testing for my school, and I have to stay up for schoolwork, so I'm gonna be so tired. Oh no. The testing, SETs, stuff like that, man. I remember that stuff, man. The testings that they did. I feel that, man. Felt. just hashtag felt. Well, I wish you the best on it. Hope you do good on the tests and stuff for techs. It's always good. I think this is looking pretty solid.
I think the steps gotta be a little bit wider yet. Maybe.
Yeah? A little bit wider?
Maybe. Yeah, I feel like they're not as long as a foot.
How about that?
And like normally they're not as long as a foot, but like
Yeah, at least the palms of your feet can be on it, yeah.
And then let's grab the top and bring that up again too.
Yeah. Make it a little bit thicker.
Corners. Yeah.
Oh, with the corners, like all of this.
Yeah, the whole top side of it. Oh, we didn't wrap around the side there. Weird.
Oh, it didn't, did it?
Yeah, like it did. Oh yeah, because we didn't chamfer that part. That's
Yeah.
should be good. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I
And
know,
we're
that's
here to win
right.
races.
We're here to win the races, yeah.
Man. Man.
Shebang. There's those. And bring those up thicker. But maybe that thick? Possibly. Towards the top of the rings, maybe. Possibly.
Yeah, I think just towards the feet.
Yeah.
Just grab it upward, like I don't know how thick it is right now. I guess it's not too bad.
Yeah. That look like steps to me.
Yeah, just enough so it's got some thickness. It looks like enough where you could step on it without it falling apart.
Yeah, I know that's right.
That's probably good. And then let's go to the top where you can see the faces on there.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be a struggle here. What's the space between the thin ones in the middle?
Let's see, like these guys,
Yeah,
This
just
one
rough
might- is-
estimate.
different sizes. It looks. Oh dear.
Yeah, because they followed that curve.
Yeah, that's right.
Should we grab
4.11.
all the top vertices and align them?
Yeah, we can go shebang scale on Y0.
Yeah, let's do that for
Oh, I have to do that with all of these too.
tops. I think that's because it's gonna warp because the bottom is actually tied to that metal piece.
Oh yeah.
But I think that's kind of how a bracket would work, anyways.
there'd be some type of
Ooh.
fitting where it would be made to slide in place.
Yeah.
Shoot,
Oh.
they could even build it like that. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe we could just try that. Scale on Y0. Yeah, it is kind of warped a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad though. But yeah, if you can just get the measurements between those, whatever you call them,
4.7 and then 309s on the end.
4.7.
4.07, yeah, and then 3.09 on the sides.
So let's see if we got them all to, about the same. Let's just say if we could cut the other parts of the step into the same amount.
Yeah, let me do this too. Same amount. Like this
That,
way.
or we could dissolve them. That worked too.
Yeah, we could dissolve.
Yeah, just the top ones, just those top lines.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can do that, because that would kind of
Yeah.
even things out. Okay, yeah, and do that for all the steps then.
All right. Sweet, sweet. Dun, 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 dun. And then I can fix all
Nice.
of
And then,
these to be
yeah, once those are all good, then what we'll do is we'll take the top faces and we'll subdivide them so we put lines across there.
mm-hmm.
And yeah, let me wait till we catch up here.
All right. Dun, dun. There we go.
Okay, so now what I'm thinking is,
We're doing the thing.
let's see, so we have just a plain square on the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can we inset all of those by, I don't know, like a little bit? Leave like just a slight gap. Let's see,
Maybe like
not
our
even
point-
that much. Like just a little bit. Yeah, maybe more than where you're at. How much is that?
That's 3 on the edges. That's 4. And then this is 5. That's 5.
A little more smaller than that, I guess.
I'll go 4. That's 4.01.
Here, can we go like a larger number but a smaller square?
Yeah. Oh, let me do that. Larger number. Here's
Yeah, I'm trying
5.
to get a smaller square, so like more padding on the outside.
Oh yeah, I can go like even
Yeah, like that.
15.
That's good there.
Yeah, it's 15 on the
Okay.
edges.
And then once you have that down, then let's see. Are there any points in that one? We want to get just like 4 vertices on that square. So if we can get rid of the ones,
Yeah, these guys here.
yeah, just dissolve those completely. I don't know if you can
Yeah.
paint select, whatever you got to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all these guys and do the thing. Dun, dun, dun. Something happened a few days ago, Mr. Smiley. What's that?
It wasn't Christmas.
It wasn't Christmas. We're downloading Blender and I'm gonna start modeling the office. Let's go, man. Blender's the way to go. That's it.
No. Yeah, Blender's a struggle, but once you get going, it's sweet.
Pretty good, yeah. On my door? What happened on your door?
On my door?
Yeah.
Like the physical door?
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm wondering. Something happened on my door.
On my door. Well, that says that it was either something that was already a part of the door, decoration.
Yeah. The magic wasn't real. Because on the gas station simulator, every time that Santa Claus comes over, I say, Santa Claus, the magic is real.
Nice.
So the magic wasn't real. It's a gas station simulator reference for the channel. I love it.
Nice, nice.
The magic is real. Well, here are these beautiful faces.
Okay, so yeah, let's just grab the lines on the left and, well, I guess the left and right, the positive Y and negative Y. So
Oh, these guys.
Yeah, just one line on each side of all of them.
Oh, just one line.
Oh yeah, like both sides of that.
Oh,
line, right.
you're good.
I'm over here in ketchup land. I still gotta find my cheeseburger.
Oh no!
It's in the other room somewhere. There's been so much going on. I just had.
It's so much crazy, but yeah, go. Yeah, you can get your burger if you
We'll
need.
get there. We're almost there.
Almost there. What's
Got a
good,
battle.
Adam? Yeah.
Struggling my way through Twitch,
Oh no.
making my way to 2 viewers.
Hey
Someday.
yo. There was blood in a star with a circle. I don't know if that was happened. It happened a few days ago. Wasn't me that drew. A circle with a star in it? That's a pentagram. That doesn't sound like a very neighborly thing to do, unless if you knew the person.
Unless it's a pentagon.
Yeah. Pentagrams.
Like a
Yeah, those things
triangle.
are.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's you know what a pentagram is? I guess I don't know if Mida knows what it is.
Well, I've gone into studying symbology for some time now, and I can break down the full depth of where the pentagram originated and what it's actually about and how it's been misinterpreted over the years. And
Really?
There's so many different angles to it
Yeah.
that I don't even know all this stuff. There's so much lore on both sides.
Yeah.
People just find stuff. They think it looks cool, and then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna make this our thing," and then it becomes the new thing that everyone's like, "Oh, that's something or other."
Yeah.
So yeah, a very misinterpreted thing. It was an old pagan symbol. Before that, it was other religions. It was used for people studying magic and trying to find ways of turning everyday items into gold. And they never
Jeez.
figured it out. They could never turn it into gold.
Yeah.
And people thought that they could use it to see into the future, and they would have mystical powers, and they could summon things. None of it ever did anything.
Yeah.
Because at the end
Man.
of the day, like, just, yeah, they couldn't come up with an answer for, like, why things weren't replicatable.
This is crazy, man.
It's a whole depth, man. Whole bunch of studies that go into that.
Yeah.
But yeah, pentagram originally was just like a druid symbol, you know,
Mhm.
like a. Here we have like Native Americans. They have certain symbols that they use.
Mm-hmm.
None of it's like bad. It's just we killed all the Native Americans, so it's misinterpreted in the way that we see it, and we don't
Yeah.
see them as evil, so we just don't call it like that.
Yeah.
Super wild.
Oh, frick, I misspelled pool stairs.
History's pretty wild. I mean, like,
Yeah.
a lot of times you hear the idea that like history is written by the victors.
Yeah.
That's why there's so many misinterpretations and misunderstandings for things, because a lot of those people that had those symbols or studied it, they're not around to defend it anymore. So,
Yeah. Yeah, you can send
like
me
the
that
Roman
picture.
Empire, we just we get what we get from it. We don't really have an ancient Roman guy standing here to tell us about his culture. So
Yeah.
whoever won the wars in the area, those are the people that pass on the lore and tell everybody else what's left.
Yeah.
So back on these steps, did we get the subdivide down?
Yeah, I think we did. Did we do the thing? I don't know if we did it right or not.
I'm watching like 4 screens. I'm like waiting to see.
You're good, Paige. And Adam hopped in here. What's good, Adam? We're building a staircase here for the pool. I know we just like got into like a whole bunch of different stuff and everything, but like, yeah.
We went off the deep end there for a bit.
It's all good. It's all
To be
good.
fair, we are in the deep ends.
We are in the deep end. That's right. The pool, man. Do we want to subdive it twice?
We want to get ribs. We want to get like maybe, how many are we thinking? Maybe at least 6,
Yeah, there's 6 there.
maybe 7.
Maybe
Seven's
it's an
a happy
odd
number.
number
I'm
that
happy
we can
with
have
any
like.
number.
We'd have like. Oh wait, no, we need an odd number, right? So we can take the faces up, and wait,
Yeah,
how?
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like
we'll
you know,
need a
bring
middle
those
one.
down, yeah. So a middle face. That is this one. Yep, we have a middle face. We could do the
Okay.
outside, 2 middles, and outside.
So let's do this. We already have it selected, right?
Yeah.
Shoot, let's do twice as many subdivides. Let's do 12.
12. Yeah.
I think
And then-
12, maybe.
Yeah, we can probably even like inset them and bring them down, so it has like a little pit thing, you know. Always building the staircases, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, let me see this. Weird. Yeah, someone drew like a little like in a marker. That's strange. Like a little red spot too. I don't know. That's just I
Give
would
a
definitely keep an
pentagram.
with a little like marker or something. I would just keep an eye out if anybody tries to come up to your place and do something. But yeah.
I mean, it's likely somebody that's trying to startle you or scare you or
Yeah, I wouldn't be
something.
yeah.
That's usually when you see symbols like that. Usually, it's people that have no understanding of what they're there for. They're just like, "Oh, I heard that was a thing, so I'm gonna try to
Do
use
the
it to scare
thing.
somebody."
Yeah.
No purpose behind it. Probably not even malicious. Like if that happened on my door, I'd be like, "Oh, some kids."
Some kids, yeah.
I wouldn't be like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so worried." No, I wouldn't even care.
Yeah.
I'd care as much as I have to deal with it.
Yeah.
But if my apartment was like, it's fine, just leave it, I'd be like, all right, cool.
So this is what I was thinking of.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Probably not as deep. Maybe up just a bit to kind of get the indent.
Yeah, no, that's pretty sweet. I
Yeah.
like it.
Deep.
Doesn't have to be real deep, but just enough to like see it. 'Cause
See
you
it,
don't
yeah.
want to see.
That is cool. Yeah, look at that.
It's nice, yeah.
Yeah, those look like some proper stairs, eh?
They got her proper.
Oh, look at me. I can also do the sides and stuff. Oh wait, they already are subdivided. They just don't look like they're beveled much. I guess it's just how it was made.
Because it's so big, yeah.
Yeah.
The important thing is it's not sharp edges, though. It should be
Yeah,
good.
that's always good, you know. That's so weird, yeah.
You could
Very
probably
cool.
do the corners of those, I guess.
Oh, these guys?
Like upper inside corners. No, not those.
Oh,
Those are
oh.
okay.
Like these guys?
Just
and-
there with that 45 on the corner.
Yeah, like right here.
Because, yeah, that would hit me in the shin.
Yeah,
I know how swimming pools work, and they just
Yeah.
aim for your shins every time.
they just aim for it, yeah.
It's like they know exactly how to find your shins.
They know exactly how to find them. I love it, man. Yo, is Hufflepuff still here, man? Very early did my sister get to see
Before
how
I
it
was
was.
even here.
Yeah. It's like, she never really gets to see how I do the builds and stuff, so I'm like,
There's like a reward for like first to leave. Hufflepuff is running a leaderboard. Then.
I love it.
Gotta
Like
call out.
Hufflepuff, yo. My
I
sister.
like giving people a hard time.
Yeah, it's always good. They were getting Whataburger too, so they probably going to go eat.
What a burger?
Yeah, Whataburger.
What? I always say like what a burger? Isn't that what it is?
Whataburger. It's like Whataburger. It's like what a burger. Yeah, that's exactly kind of what it is.
It's like WHAT, right? Like what a burger.
Yeah, like what a burger. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of like how it is.
So, because like it sounds like that, but it also sounds like water, like the liquid.
The liquid water. Yeah. It's
People
funny.
are like water burger, and I'm like, well, that doesn't sound good. But then yeah, like what a burger? I'm like, oh okay.
Yeah.
I don't know which one it is.
Yeah. It's like I think that's what it is. It's kind of like just what a burger.
About to Google it here.
Yeah, we have one near here. It was like, yo,
Yeah, what a burger.
what a burger.
It sounded like you were saying water, and I'm like, water burger.
Water burger. Yeah, I don't think
Doesn't
she's
sound
here. Yeah, I think she's eating. I always try to keep an eye out for what's in my room. Yeah, definitely. Water burger. That's gonna be the new meme, man. Better believe it.
They got those in Texas all over. I think it's a southern thing. I think a lot of states have them.
Yeah.
Good
Uh-oh.
stuff. I like a good burger place. I mean, that's kind of what I'm having. Is like we got Culver's up here in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Didn't grab the tip.
There we go. I need to grab the edges. Frick.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, "Ooh."
That was a my bad.
Did we get all the other ones too?
Yeah. I just gotta get the edges of these.
At least the front side, because that's where I'm gonna hit my shin. Always.
Yeah. These guys are,
Always the shin.
they're doing the thing. In other news, I'm on a Harry Potter watching spree right now. In VR chat.
Harry Potter watching spree.
That's why I was like, man, I really want to try with Legacy now, Hogwarts Legacy. But like, yeah, I know you said like, yeah, we're just kind of in and out about it. Did you hear what I said, Dragon?
I heard you were in and out about Harry Potter.
No, Hogwarts Legacy. I know y'all were talking about that earlier. Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah,
really want to
it's,
play it so
mixed-
bad.
Mixed reviews is what I heard,
Yeah,
and I'm not an expert, but I heard mixed reviews.
yeah. I'll play it. I'll be one of those people to give a review. Sounds healthy. I want to binge. I want to binge Harry Potter. It's so good. Want to guess that Stream Beats use FL Studio in some of their music production. Yo, FL Studio days, man. How's the fam doing? They're pretty good so far from what I know. I haven't really got to see them much, but I will be this weekend, and we're gonna be having my mother and my sister's birthday this weekend, so there will not be any stream this weekend from what I know. If so, it'll be like a really late night one, but
This weekend, bro. It's the weekend then.
yeah, like next weekend, my bad, the 29th, yeah. I think that grabbed them all. Oh, almost. A lot of tedious stuff, but you know, it gets the job done. Look at this, I missed a whole step.
Yeah, I just got killed in my game.
Oh no.
I don't even know what happened, dude. This is like just me dying over and over. This
Oh
is
no.
like worse than Dark Souls.
Dark Souls.
Dude, Dark Souls I'm good at. This game is like just beating me. I'm like, eh.
When you play, like, that's when people say the Elden Ring is like. There we go. Ooh, that looks good.
Very nice steps.
Yeah.
So not only are these steps amazing, but we should take the entire step thing
Yeah.
and we should save that as an FBX separately in a folder.
This right here?
Yeah, just the whole step system thing.
Yeah, it is pretty nice. For if we need to use it for any other pools or anything, or
Yeah, if we ever need it on a pool.
yeah.
Not only that, but if anybody else ever needs it on a pool, we can set up a little store where we can do like, you know, like $1 digital download.
Yeah.
Someone wants to build stuff and they say, oh, I don't have the time to do some of these things. We can say, oh, well, we got a whole shop of things that you can pick from.
Yeah.
Might be a nice little thing to set up, yeah.
I'm gonna save this as the export for this one. I must save it as pool stairs.
Vortex, I accidentally made my models outlined with black and the middle is invisible. Are you talking about wireframe?
Yeah.
In your top right, you're going to see those little orbs, and the one has got the wires on it. You're going to want to switch that to the one next to it. Solid color.
For me, I can hold Z and switch between each one.
Yeah, be careful with the hotkeys though, because we got different hotkeys, me and you.
Yeah. Yeah, the hotkeys are kind of
You'll be
wild.
like, oh yeah, just hit W, and W for me like changes the brush to like the different select.
Yeah.
So it depends on what version you have, but if he's got the same version as you, then it's all clean.
Yeah.
Same version as me, I'm lost. I got some other controls for stuff.
Yeah.
But we all got those little pictures for like the different object types, so you can see through stuff.
I'm doing this one since it's facing negative X. I'm gonna make negative X forward and positive Z up, so that way it's like it's the proper way.
Remember the thing that I put in chat the other day?
Yeah, it was like positive Y and positive Z. This one's like
remember?
facing this way. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you were putting that in the thing. I was like, wait a minute, they fixed it all. That's right. I was like, yo, that's sick.
Because it like rotates on its side or something, depending when you get it into Unity. So.
Yeah, so I think what we're trying to do is like saying like positive X and positive Y or something. And then positive Z. I don't know. It'd be weird sometimes, man. But so you said
I
positive.
can check my folders real quick if I have a folder.
Yeah.
Right out of there. Make sure I'll load my folder on Steam.
Nice. Whataburger for breakfast, man. I've never had I've had Whataburger maybe like once in my life, and it was really good. I need to go back sometime. I just hit my menu. Great. Okay, so you can see my screen. Are you talking about this menu of your stuff? Because I'm making sure that I'm kind of like catching up with what you're doing here.
Y forward. That's it.
Z up, Y forward. Oh, okay. I did negative X forward.
The forward is going to be what goes on to, I think, the up for Unity. Unity's like weird. It tips it over for some reason.
Do I need to re-export?
Probably. You can try
Yeah,
it.
let me try
You can
that.
it.
I'll try the one that you said, because I want, if it works, then I'll know for a fact. Positive
Started naming
Y.
my files with the suffix. that
Yeah,
I
remember
used.
that. Yeah.
So if I used like Y up, then I'll name it with the suffix like Y, and then whatever forward was, I'll put that as forward.
Yeah. Okay, so let me show Vortex this real quick. So you have the things here. Now to make a new thing, okay, follow my mouse. So you see my mouse, you go at the very top right. You see how it makes it into like a little like crosshair? What you do is you bring that down and you can make a new screen. You can bring it down, left, up, right, whichever way. For your case, you can actually bring it the other way. So you can make multiple different things and all that. So you can actually like collapse them too. So what you will do is you'll bring another one and bring another one down, right? So you're going to have a main one and then two of the same. It's going to look exactly the same, but what you do when you switch them to make this one, you go up to the top left of every screen. There's going to be a top left thing, and it's going to say the editor type thing that it is. So this is the 3D viewport. I pressed the key and they both disappeared. I'm going to show you how to bring them back. You have to make a new window, because what they are, these are just windows. I can switch this to like freaking a 3D viewport and make this into another viewport up here. What this is, yeah. Yeah, you can make it into the outline, and this is the properties. Yeah, this is how Blender works. But see, I can do the same thing here.
When I was first getting into Blender, I
Yeah.
would like accidentally switch stuff out, and I'd have like 4 windows, and I was like, "Why do I have all these windows?" And I couldn't.
Oh,
get
yeah.
rid of them.
Yeah. There's just a. It's just how the little crosshair is about the thing. I just keep an eye on it. Clean it, get rid of it. Just try to keep an eye on it, of anything strange happening. If people are trying to like come and like mark stuff in your door, definitely just try to find those people. All I did was back to the previous. Oh yeah, if there's a thing, if you full screen something, there should be a thing. Yeah, back to previous. That's another thing too, and they reappeared. Okay, so you must have went full screen. Yeah, there's a key. I don't even know what the key is on here. I knew it on the old one, but you can hit a key, and I can make it full screen and all that, and then you can bring it back. But yeah, this is how you make multiple windows and stuff. And to collapse them, I bring it up. Oh dear, I'm messing up. Oh dear. Now
Yeah, that's the best. You can
Yeah.
like grab windows from other windows and
Yeah.
slide them out of windows.
Yeah.
But if it was a demon or something, then they wouldn't have used a pentagram or a marker.
Yeah. It was definitely somebody.
Yeah,
Demons don't use markers.
Yeah.
And I would never run into a demon personally, but from what I understand of all the lore ever recorded on the face of the planet, there's never been a demon that needed a marker to record something.
Yeah.
Anytime it's human utensils, probably a human.
Yeah.
Pretty safe bet there.
See, I have like multiple screens I can do stuff on, and it's like I can
Man,
bring it
like
up.
I always think of like the funniness of that. It's like with ghosts. People are like, "Oh man, like there's a ghost in my house." Nothing against the ghost hunters, but like a ghost has never taken out the garbage for me. A ghost has never like picked up around the house. A
Yeah.
ghost has never like done anything positive or useful ever.
Yeah.
So I don't really have a strong belief in that taking place. If my house was haunted, I'd be like, okay, I got to see some proof of like something happening other than just something falling.
Yeah.
Like pick something up and I'd be amazed. I'd be like, oh man, this is crazy, paranormal. Stuff falling, I'm like, yeah, that happens by itself. My house falls apart. on its
Yeah.
own.
I'm also gonna export
Yeah.
this pull stairs.
When you come
here.
home and you got new siding in your house and nobody's done it, that's crazy. That's when you call the police.
Yeah.
You start worrying about paranormal activity. Or you get like a check in the mail, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Any positives, that's when you get worried.
Yeah.
Negatives, that happens on its own. That's like my cheeseburger just vanished.
The
I don't think a
cheeseburger.
ghost took it. I think I just lost it somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look for it real quick.
I was gonna say real quick before. Well, okay, I'll wait for you to get back.
I'm still here. I can hear you.
Oh, was it positive Y forward and positive Z up?
I have no idea. I don't know these things.
Yeah.
Developing Blender. This is why I gave it that suffix. I was like, I know I'm gonna need this at some point.
I think it's positive Y up and Z forward. I think that might
Let
be
me
the
get
one.
the reference here. Let me get the reference.
Let me sure. Where'd you get it? For my birthday.
And Z up,
Yep.
Y forward.
Yep. Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure. And selected objects.
And I think it worked. I don't even know if it worked really. I mean, I'm just pretty sure that worked. But
How do I move my screen? I forget like how to rotate. It says it on the bottom too. Kind of like different like things you can do. Pan view. So when you click the scroll thing up and down that zooms, when you press it down and move, you can rotate like that. When you press and hold shift and then move it, like how you move this, like press in the middle mouse button to like rotate, and if you click shift and then do that, you can pan like that. And then zoom in, zoom out. I can actually go crazy with my zooms with this mouse. Super fast. Whoosh. Which is sick.
man, I got me playing this game again.
You
I was like, wait a minute. let me
know how to rotate. How do I
just
move
move
my
this boss
screen?
real quick.
So how do you move your screen? Like the little things like I was showing earlier. You want to get it in either the top left or top right or bottom left and bottom right. Any far corner of that screen, there will be a crosshair. When you see the crosshair, if you follow my little thing, if I do it in the bottom right and I get down to the bottom, it turns into that crosshair. You see, not the thing there. That sizes those windows. But when it turns into the crosshair, you click and you drag and you make another screen. Now you can go up in the top left and you can select what you want that screen to be. If you want it to be another 3D port of a different thing, if you want it to be like properties menu, all that stuff, you can do that. And to bring it back, you just click and drag until you get like this little arrow thing. You can say, which window do you want to collapse? I want to collapse it to the right, and then it makes it full screen. So a couple of different ways you can do that. I'll do some tutorial videos at some point too. I think you guys will like that. I'm going to take a quick
I know I will.
leak. I shall
Sounds
return
good,
here
I'll
very
be
shortly.
here.
Alright.
I will entertain the stream with ghost stories from the third dimension. Walmart. What's good, stream? I still gotta get my how to rotate. Oh man, rotating in there is middle mouse button.
use the middle mouse button to look around, and then hold shift down to pan. So that's only going left to right without any rotation. So middle mouse button looks around, shift held down with the middle mouse button pans from side to side. You're also going to want the, on your right side of your keyboard, there's a period. You press the period down and it will zoom into whatever you've selected. So that'll reset your view. If you're ever like way off in the distance and can't get zoomed in on the right item, just click on the item you need and then click the period on the right side number pad. I already figured this out. Okay, sweet. Good stuff. But yeah, the refocus is like super handy.
What y'all up to? What up with you?
You're back.
I'm back.
Yeah, we're just explaining some of the view and navigation stuff.
Yeah. I didn't know about the period
about the
part.
refocus for the period.
Oh yeah. You press period and you can. If I'm way out here and I hit period, and if I select like a certain part, like this little thing here, bye bye.
Super handy. Because sometimes your view just gets weird and you just can't.
Yeah.
Right. And you're like, what the heck?
If you go like, say for instance, if I select this whole build and I focus on that, then I want to go in and focus in on that thing, and I zoom in, and I can get closer. It's weird. So if I select like, you know, that and then refocus, and I can get super detailed and defined. So sometimes you have to kind of like, depending on what all you're trying to grab and where you viewport and everything, it gets weird sometimes. It's just about focusing on certain things, and yeah.
Yeah, once you got
Nice.
like a couple navigation tricks down, then it's all good. Because I could do it before I had that, but I had weird ways of getting around it. But now that I have that, I'm like, oh, refocus done. Super quick.
Watch this. This guy's going in.
Also, another one, if you go on Google Images and you look up Blender cheat sheet, you can get a list of hotkeys, and it's good to know the hotkeys, but like, it's just a good reference if you ever have to look over and be like, oh yeah, what was that command? You can just see it and be like, oh right, to group is Control J if I need it like that.
G to grab, Shift to Z if you don't want it to go up and down, Shift to Y if you don't want it to go left or right.
See, like, we remember all this stuff, but like, it's good to have a reference, because starting out is like a pain.
Yeah.
It's like really hard to remember all that stuff.
Yeah, it's good. Really handy. We learned a lot of this stuff over the year too, like just trying to just trial and error. So that's why I want to put that into a video for anybody that's new and up and coming and stuff. How do I set up a grid so my block don't look so crooked? The grid, see how mine is gone? I turned it off for this one. The grid here, you can set one for the floor, so you can see the floor. And you can pick which axes you want these little lines to be. So you can see green is Y, red is X, and then I usually have Z. It's off by default, but Z is just like what's up and down if you're like in a weird view and everything. But you can turn those on and off. You can turn the floor on, and that shows like when you're looking at it like this, it shows like a nice grid. You can zoom all the way in. So you go to this little thing at the top right that has the overlays, and then you do the drop down and you hit floor. Placement grid. Oh, like a lock on. Oh, if I place something on the edge, it hooks into place. There's a couple different things. There is snap tool, so you can snap to like a grid so it doesn't go off of there and it goes in blocks and stuff. There's that. There's auto merge. There's a lot of different things. I'm trying to think exactly how. I usually don't use a lot of the grid system stuff, but I mean, it just depends on how you want to do it. Yeah, snap. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's snap tool. It's at the very top, and it says snap. It's like a little magnet, and that snaps to different things. And you can tell it to if you want to do it increasement, vortex, edge, vortex. Get it? Because you're vortex. Face, volume, all that stuff. And so if you want to do it to an edge, you can make edge, snaps to edge, snaps to vortexes, all that stuff. So yeah. But I usually keep the floor off, just for like this, so I can see, but I still see the axis and stuff. Which I could turn those off too, because I don't really see, and just kind of keep it as like a plain thing. Try hot bath. That sounds about pretty good. If you think that'll help it out a little bit, a hot bath sounds really good. Really good. But we got this beautiful thing in here, and it looks amazing. What are other things that we thinking about? We want to start doing some materials in here, or
Probably, because that's going to take some time. Get those all set up and know what we're going to put out.
yeah.
Because that's going to help with everybody else, too, is getting to see, like, the visuals.
I'm gonna start dissolving a lot of these lines too. A lot of these lines are like for the bottom, like they're just kind of placement tools. Like if you think of geometry and stuff, the same height of like the doors and the bottom of the windows and the top of the windows, you have those lines to kind of use as a reference. So these are like, I call them like reference lines. But I can go in and dissolve them and make it look clean and stuff. Even if I put a texture on this and dissolved it, it wouldn't really affect it too much. But you know, I always want to make like a flat thing. So where would we want? Oh, like see like the windows. We didn't even put no trim on the windows yet. So like there's a couple things. Yeah, no trim on the windows.
Oh yeah, we can still do that. It would be nice to have like a ledge style window.
Ooh, yeah. Like where it comes out a little bit and it's got like a little
Yeah, just like a
three
little
window
bit of a
system.
base. Let me see if I can find a good picture of one.
I'm making
Googling
this some
images
food
real
too.
quick.
Like yeah,
We also should have like a cat.
a cat
A cat. That might be a little hard, but yeah, we'll get a
to
cat.
roam around. I would say a fox, man. For me, throwing my
There you
own
go,
thing
yeah,
in,
get a
a
fox.
fox that roams around. Yeah, you can't harm them though. You can pet them, and it will probably make like little fox noises and stuff. Just animate it.
Roomba.
Yeah, like a Roomba. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just a little something that's just
Fox
there.
roams around. You can pick it up and throw it and ride on it.
That'd be cool.
You can
Yeah,
ride
that'd be
on a
something we could
Roomba,
do.
Ride on a fox. We could make it like a giant fox, like a fox dog. Like
Yeah.
Remember
There's
the
some-
ones from the one game you were streaming?
The
Valhalla.
Valhalla, yep. Yep, the little fox is just hanging out there. Oh, whoa! When he's like, oh, whoa! Let me go to the 2.0 notes here.
Found a good window here.
Update notes. Features. I'm going to add in a... There was someone mentioned, Sabella mentioned a tree house, which I thought would be kind of cool. Roaming fox.
Classy window resort. Man, it's hard to find a good window these days.
Yeah. Ooh. Everyone's seeing the ooh now. I love it. So we have a tennis court as one that we could probably add, a waterfall, a bonfire, a treehouse, a roaming fox. A lot of these features are like from you guys that we're gonna be like seeing what we can like add in and throw in, and even stuff of our own designs, and we want to try to add in at some point. Trails. I know I was gonna put trails too. You can't see this obviously. I mean,
Trails definitely.
yeah, definitely like we'll be.
My mouse
Actually, I don't even have to
is-
put that in as like a feature. Like we'll probably, we're definitely adding trails, but I'll throw that in just to kind of be in there and everything. This is kind of like what I'm adding, just different things. You can see.
I'm gonna go hunt down my cheeseburger.
Yeah, you're good.
Like
Tennis
a
court.
hunter after a deer. Stalk the cheeseburger.
Stock the cheeseburger. What's some other good features that we're thinking? Here's an idea. Add cornhole. I like cornhole.
We gotta have a
Cornhole.
grilling area.
Yeah. Grilling, hammocks. Did we put hammocks? We didn't.
Man, I have a really nice grill that I made the one time.
Hammock is Hammicks. Am I spelling this right?
Hammock.
Hammock.
That is not it. No, like hammock. Yeah, with an O.
Oh,
I
hammock.
can't tell. It's like HAMMOCKS, I think.
I just had to add another M. Yeah. Hammocks.
Yeah, it's spelled all weird. Who knows? We know what it is.
Throw the ideas, guys. It's the time. How about a net for volleyball? Volleyball. I like it. Give us some more. Yeah, we got the hammocks. That's gonna be cool too. Hammocks is definitely gonna be a must. What about other games, Birdie? Wait, what? Oh, or what that other games, Birdie? Wait, what? The Birdie game. Or what that other games, Birdie? An arcade cabinet. We could probably do like I'm trying to think of like a way like if we did like an interactable arcade maybe. What about like well, how about we could do like maybe an arcade. Let's see, like arcade. Yeah, what's up? Arcade games would be kind of hard, but we could do stuff like cornhole that will kind of fall under like mini games, stuff like that you can play, like, you know, darts, you know, beer pong, stuff like that kind of falls under that. Arcade could fall under that too. Badminton. Man, badminton? Maybe. Pac-Man, badminton. I know, I'm like, badminton? Not dissing it. But why? I'm just curious now. I can see cornhole. Because, like, you know, we can make, like, a cornhole thing and then just take the little bean bags and you can, like, throw them in and we'll make, like, a pretty decently sized hole. So that way it's a little easier and everything. Basketball? Well, again, all of these things were just kind of, like, things that we can try to throw in over time. Basketball. I can't type, man. I'm sorry. A sleepover room. Like maybe like a cozy room. Yeah, like a sleepover cozy room. We actually have a little section that's kind of like a cozy section. You're dissonant. No, I'm not. It's not Birdie, but I think it used to be Purdy or something like that. Oh, like where it's like tennis, but you got the little thing. That could fall under tennis though, couldn't it? Horseshoes. Horseshoes could be similar to mechanics to cornhole. Yeah, let's do that. Can I do like I'll put these all in like a category too of like where they could fall under. Horseshoes. Oh gosh. Horseshoes. How do I spell horseshoes? Oh my goodness. Shoes.
Oh, horse shoes? No.
Horseshoes. No, like
Not horse.
not that. No.
Horse and then shoes. Yeah, there's no magic there. Just horse and shoes. Let them separate and then delete the space.
Delete the space? There's no space, yeah. I was like typing it out like that. Parachuting. We're thinking of like different things here.
Torres shoes? No, there's a magic. Oh my gosh, yeah, Whitney's on it. There we go. Thank you, Whitney.
Horse. Yeah, okay, so horse. I'm bad at spelling, I know. Shoes. Horseshoes. Parachuting. The magic isn't real. Parachuting? Like almost kind of like a paragliding? I'm just kind of getting some ideas now and everything.
Parasailing, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that could fall underneath.
Oh, wait, this one. This is an easy one. Zip lining.
Oh, yeah, zip line. That's pretty good. I know, campfire with a playable guitar. Playable guitar would be kind of tricky, but we do have a campfire. It's actually under a bonfire here. It's like a hunting kind of thing. You know, camping and stuff like that.
You know what we could do?
Playable guitar. Yeah.
We can make a guitar.
Yeah.
And then on the base of the guitar, so if you're holding it, just have like 4 buttons that pop up when you're holding it. That would just be different chords.
Ooh.
So then you could just strum the chord and just like kind of sing along. It'd be like almost like a poetry thing.
That'd be cool. An OC
room. Trying to play the musical.
Yeah. What's an OC room? An OC room.
Orange County Choppers. I have no idea.
Bedrooms? Yeah, we're gonna be adding some like different, like cozy kind of goes under that too. Dune buggies?
Oh, you know what we need?
What is that?
We need a beach hut.
Ooh.
where it's like, you know the what's that one game where you're like, the island people are like mutated and they're all coming after you.
Mutated.
The main point being like a
Yeah.
raised off the ground little house.
Yeah.
It's like kind of like a hut.
That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like
It's
you
almost
go
like a
there. And...
tribal thing, but it'd be nice on the beach, just like a little hut where you can hang out.
Yeah. A beach
You can do
hut.
the cozy bedroom. You can have like whatever features you want to put in it.
Yeah, like they did with The Last of Us 2. With I thought that was kind of what you were just talking about. I like the beach hut though. I want to definitely add that. And then Adam said, like what they did with The Last of Us 2 with the guitar. They did a gas station simulator. There's a guitar you can play like by pressing keys, and it switches the kind of chords. And when you like you can move your mouse to be what kind of chord you want, and then when you press your keys as notes and stuff. That's pretty clever. Like the ones you search up. Oh, you're talking about avatars. You're talking about Avatar? Like an Avatar room? We could probably... I don't have any, like, specific ones. We can put, like, portals, and we can have, like, a portal room. I know that we'll probably be adding that somewhere. Like, portals that will be, like, of our worlds, and, like, maybe some that we could suggest somebody, you know? Like, maybe there might be a world, even if we didn't create it, we would love to have people, like, go and check out maybe or something, you know. But like avatars, yeah, the avatars, like there's a lot of worlds that you want to go for avatars. Like if I made my own avatar, I would definitely put it in the world or something that would kind of match the vibe of the world. But that'd be something that we could do down the road too, is having like a like avatars and stuff that we could have where people can make a birthday room. It'd be kind of, we could probably have like, well, we have like a little dance
It might
floor.
be
So.
upstairs.
Yeah, upstairs. We want to have like a
'Cause we're gonna
designated
do like a little
room.
stage where we can have a DJ. We can just have it as one of the features where it like rains confetti.
Yeah, yeah, confetti kind of thing. I like it. I like
we
it.
could incorporate that. We could have a birthday decoration or something we could swap out.
Confetti,
I'll be a little ways down the
CONFETTI.
road, but that's doable.
Yeah, CONFETTI. I don't know. I don't know what it is when I get the thing, but yeah, we could do like celebrations and stuff. You know, that'd be cool. Like a button that you press for confetti, and as long as it's not over spammed and stuff, because some people will probably be sitting there smashing the thing, but maybe it's only hosted by the DJ or somebody that's behind the booth. Like if it's like, you know, the DJ's playing and he hits the confetti button. You know, birthday cakes. That could be kind of part of the party section kind of thing or something.
We could even do a special thing for that, like a little birthday. We could do like a bowling alley birthday or something like that. Or there's a couple ideas of stuff we could do.
Mm-hmm.
Might be good as its own build even.
That's what I was thinking too. Hangman. Oh, I love Hangman. Oh my goodness, like little, because we were talking about little games and stuff that we could add with it. That sounds like fun. Because you know, like we went to this one world where it was like darts. You could play darts. You could do bowling and stuff. Little games like that. That'd be cool. That would be hard to do though. Like that's like a little mini game of its own. That's a fun game though. Not gonna lie. Stages, yeah, we're gonna have a stage. Like that's gonna be in the second story. There's gonna be like a nice little stage. Giant Jenga blocks.
Someone followed me. Thank you, random follow. In the
Nice.
background, I heard a noise.
I heard a noise. Hey, what up,
I'm watching
over?
all you guys, but yeah, I was excited.
Giant Jenga blocks. What do you think about the giant Jenga blocks?
Zekrom board, nice.
I think that'd be sick. Would we have to make like into a like possible game mode?
Dude, we would do a whole build specific to Jenga if we wanted to do a giant Jenga blocks.
I think that would be cool. Would that be cool,
We'd
Adam?
have to rename them though, so they don't like come after us. We could say
Yeah.
like Dragon Blocks or something, but we could
Dragon
figure it out.
blocks. Yeah. Oh, is that the one where you went with Poke? Oh, yeah, there was a world that I went with Pokejon where we can actually get prefabs, like for games. Like we don't have to say like everything in the world structurally was made by us. But if we want certain games, you know, like the little fishing game that we can pick up, the little fishies and stuff. If we want to implement some of that stuff, I could see putting that in there for people to have something to do, even, you know, even though we didn't create it, we can still throw in certain things like that. But like cornhole, I could see us making or something, you know. But like there was that one world, I have to show it to you, Dragon. I think you would really like it, being that the whole world that I was just mentioning. It's like prefab land. You were there for a little bit, Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it to you there. Probably after the stream, we can hop in some VRC or something. I'll probably be in desktop mode because I'm probably gonna watch some more movies tonight. Not gonna lie. As long as I don't stay up super late. I'll show you prefab land, and they have GitHub links, so you can like download them. Massive clocks that we're gonna add in. You know, like those. You know, like when Movies and Chill, how they have the clock design. We can put that in this build. They have the link for that. So there's a lot. I'll take you there. I think it'll be sick. My cubes aren't shaping correctly when I scale them, and the little thing I scale with goes away from the cube. Are you talking about the origin? So, it depends on where your origin point is. So, like, you can choose the thing. Like, here's the 3D cursor. You can scale on the 3D cursor. You can scale on median point, which is like the, if I have one object, it's scaling from that median point. If it's in the center, it's scaling off of that. Individual origins, if you select multiple different things, it acts as if they all have their own center origin point, and it's scaling from that. Active element is the last thing, the current thing you have selected. There's a couple different things with that. But yeah. I'll get back on in a little bit. Okay. Can you add my dad telling me he is proud of me? Wait, what? Adam? Can you add my dad telling me he is proud of me? Like, as a feature to throw in here? My dad telling me that he is proud of me? Was that
That's good. I get what he's joking about.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, positive affirmation for troubled
Positive?
parenting. Hell yeah.
Man, yeah, we got you on that, man. I'm proud of you, Adam. I'm just joking.
Wrong boy.
That was actually pretty good,
Sorry,
actually.
my chat popped in, just said hello.
What up with
We're
you?
cross streaming here, so I'm streaming his stream, but he's also streaming. Let me put a link to Smiley's stream and my stream.
Yeah. You can like pin the message too, I think.
Yeah, I probably should have done that, huh? Would've been easier.
Pauses.
In this message.
Affirmation.
Customize time. Inception stream. That's right. We are streamceptioning.
Streamception. 7
VR
likes. Let's go. Yeah, we're kind of getting some features now of what we want to do to put into the world. We got a lot of stuff. And again, all of this stuff is like stuff that we're going to be kind of looking at probably implementing and stuff. So, feature-wise, you know, and obviously we have like things outside. Because like, even the terrain, like I was telling chat, the terrain, whenever we're building it in Unity, to go down to the beach, you know, the other one was just like flat. I want to have something where this whole hut, or this whole building at least, is like on like a slight like hill, and then you go down to the beach. So you're going down like this little path that leads down to the water area, and there could be like little trails that lead off of that to go to the beach hut, maybe the trails, and then like maybe like wooden steps that's in the sand as you're going down and up and through the trails and stuff. And so we're gonna be kind of playing around with that. I think that'll be sick. So it's not just like focused on a flat building, a flat land with the building. You know, there's gonna be actual terrain design. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be kind of a challenge, but it's gonna be. I want to kind of get like a terrain building expert for myself up in here, man. Like, well, you know, I'm gonna be the terrain. I'm gonna like master the terrain building for this kind of stuff, and I'm gonna we're gonna make the vegetation stuff like that. You know, we'll play around with a lot of that stuff. I think that'd be cool. Any other features before we kind of move on? We can always come back to different things with it, but I think it looks sick, you know, so far for what it is. I was thinking like maybe I might be doing some of this stuff off stream too. We had a pretty good stream so far for about 4 hours. I was thinking about ending probably about 11, about 15 minutes, just kind of chatting for a little bit before we wrap up. And Dragon, I can show you that one world if you want. Dun, dun. Is it possible to do like a interactable chalkboard or whiteboard? Probably doesn't fit the beach but vibes, but just curious. That would be cool. Like an interactable chalkboard. Are you with that, Dragon? Is Dragon still there? You there, Dragon? I think he's there. I think he's there. Just give us some time. A drive-in. Ooh, a drive-in like a... I'm trying to see how that would like... like a parking lot possibly or something? With cars in it? Because I feel like the whole thing would be kind of like on its own little like private island. Like you're here to escape, you know? Like there's no traffic or people that's driving by or anything. Like you just kind of like, boom, you're there. And you have this whole island to yourself. Ooh, a movie theater. I can definitely put in like a movie theater. Kind of like how we had on the other one. I think movie theater would be kind of cool. Because we may have like this one building here. We can even probably have like where it maybe goes down into another room. We can build off of this. We can have like a little side thing that goes down. Another building, possibly like the hut that we could go to for stuff like that, you know? A drive-in movie theater. We may make a whole build of its own for that, because I'm probably not going to be adding any kind of like cars or anything in this one. It's just going to be, like I said, mainly just like a private island kind of thing. But movie theater would be cool. Have I ever been to a drive-in, Smiley? I don't believe I have. I've only seen them, but I've never been to one. All the movie theaters I've been to have been like walk-in, but drive-ins sound really cool. We would probably kind of put that as like its own thing, like a whole. Like we could put like a theater in here where it's got like a massive screen where you can like put YouTube video links and stuff on. And I want to make sure that the Windows or the PC people and the Quest people have both the same thing. A pet room? That's cute. I could probably put something like that in the cozy room. Like, for a pet. I don't know. Like, we would have the fox. We could probably give the fox its own little room. Fox room? Question mark? Like, you know, like the fox would be like... It's gonna be walking around, you know. Something like, you know, you can go in there. It could be considered a pet room, maybe? We may have to change that. Uh-oh. Let's go. Dragon, are you still there? Oh, he's deafened right now. Okay, I think he's doing something as far as the thing goes and all that. I think he's talking with chat or something like that. But I will show him the thing possibly later and all that. But yeah, a lot of these things, like I said, I'm picturing like... I would love to go to VR chat and kind of show you guys this one world that's like kind of getting vibes on, but it's gonna be like our own world. It's gonna be like it's like it's totally okay to go to a world or something like that, something that gives you like a vibe of some kind, and you want to kind of replicate that to your own sense. Like there might be stuff in this world that world didn't have, and vice versa, but there was a lot of similarities that world had. You know, like there was like a little cave, you know, you can go in, and we could possibly make a cave of some sort. You know, I think it'd be cool to have. I just don't want that a lot of people to be like, oh, you're copying that world, you know. Cave sounds cool though, you know, but there's gonna be a lot of stuff that's gonna be a lot of interactable things that you're gonna do, but like exploring can kind of give you more of a thing. Like I don't want, like if I put a building somewhere hidden, you know, and someone is rewarded to find that place, like we may can put like a private bar area hidden in the woods somewhere, you know. So it'd be kind of cool. Speaking of beach theme, you guys need like a beach souvenir shop that sells your shirt logos. Oh, that'd be cool. And like the entrance can have like a big sea animal where you can walk in to go the big sea animal. Oh yeah, you could go inside and all that. That would probably be implemented with like the beach hut. I could see like the where was it at? The beach hut could be like a store, you know. So we could implement like something like themed with like the beach or something. Like if they want to go into the beach hut, it has like this massive sea creature or something that kind of like, yeah, you go in, you can see some of the merch and stuff, like little stuff for like there. I think that'd be kind of cool actually. What about a big city? That would probably be separate. Like I said, this is all gonna be like a private island. We already have a island, or an island. We already have a build that has a big city in it, which is the studio. I don't know if you've seen that one, Midnight, but we will be having a portal in this world that's going to lead to that one and stuff. And again, this is all like super early on. That's why everything looks so like empty right now. You know, there's nothing but the building. But once we start getting this into like Unity and we start building out the terrain, that's going to be a whole thing on its own, you know. So we do have one that made, like, I built the whole city inside of there, like skyscrapers and stuff. But there's nothing on the bottom you can do. I mean, that's just like a whole build of its own. But this one's going to be like a private island. I think will be super cool. Good ideas, though. Good ideas. Can you make a reference to my game with a blue top hat? Just kidding. You can do that if you want. Oh, man. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is going to be solely kind of like our thing. We can put, like, portals to other worlds, but it's going to be mainly our theme. Like, you know, I wouldn't mind, like, referencing, like, giving shout-outs to people and stuff like that. But this world's going to be more of, like, a Dragon Scales VR experience. You know what I mean? So, like, I wouldn't mind making stuff down the road that would reference other stuff, you know, games. We may throw a little Easter eggs in here that maybe will be considered from games or content creators or something, but biggest part is, like, you know, we're making this world, so we want to kind of throw everything that we can to this one world, so, like, maybe people can see that and be like, yo, like, this is what we're capable of doing. So we're going to give everything we have to this world, you know, everything we've learned of. We're going to push the boundaries and the limits, and that's why I said it probably will be July before it gets out, but hopefully it'll be before, you know. I mean, we're pretty quick about stuff, too, so we're going to be hitting this hard this week as well, and we're going to be doing other kinds of live stream builds this week, so you can stay tuned for that. We're going to be doing some on Twitch, some on YouTube, but we're going to be exploring different things as well, but we're going to be doing a lot of different builds and a lot of videos and stuff this week, so this week's going to be wild and everything, but definitely taking some time to ourselves and all that, you know. Can I try my best and make a thumbnail for the beach club? Aw, that'd be sweet. Whatever you want to make with it and everything. You know, we may throw some of the community's pictures and put them in the thing as like a picture frame or something. I think that'd be cute. I think it'd be awesome. And that will kind of give people something to be like, ooh, I wanna make something for these guys, or like take a picture inside of the world and send it to their like Discord or Twitter or something, whatever we have for that, and then like we'll take that picture and upload it into a new update into the world. So we get more and more people, like maybe the Patreon people, you know, we may be able to I was gonna mention this too to Dragon, is like, and I'm gonna put this in the thing too, because this will actually, as far as the top thing here, I want to do something really special. Oh, I'm hitting caps. Patreon people special shout out. With pictures. Actually, but we'll do like special shout out like for names and stuff. A lot of VR chat worlds, anybody that joins their Patreon that does all the stuff for that, they get shout outs in their world. So anybody, like if you guys, at the top of the chat where it says support today, it's our Patreon. If you go and join it and everything, because it keeps track of who all joined, so we can, if you say you join and it doesn't say on our Patreon, then yeah, obviously, you know, you have to join it. You have to support to be able to do it. But like anybody that joins the Patreon, which actually goes to an amazing cause, you will actually get put in the world in a sense. So whether it be like a picture, a name, something like that, I think it would be really cool to get people to want to hop in more on the Patreon. And I've been, like I said, I've been to worlds where they have people that take pictures of their VR chat people inside VR chat, and they join the Patreon, and then they get put up as a big poster, like to give a shout out. So we'll do something like that kind of give shout outs to the Patreon people. I know Whitney, that's in here, she has come to the Patreon and joined, so that was really cool. Amazing. I'm gonna do some art in a second and make my first teaser for my game. Nice. Can you send me a picture of the beach club when it's all finished and try my best to make it a thumbnail of it? Sure. You could probably even do like your own thing, because like if you want like a picture in the world, we could do something like that or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out for sure though. Hey, Smile, I'll actually make an Easter egg for this map in my game with a poster for an island. Oh, that'd be cool. The game will not be in VR. That's all good. It'd be kind of a cool little reference. People will be like, "Ooh, what's that?" You know. But yeah, Duane will definitely get a shout out. And we may even put it in like a bold thing on the like as soon as you come in, you know, like the little wall here that's gonna give our info and stuff. We may put like your name on a thing, like thanks to all the supporters for our Patreon, and then it'll get updated over time. So you guys get a special shout out as soon as you walk in the thing. So I think that'd be kind of sweet. We have the gotcha thing in there that I made a few days ago. Sure, I think it'd be kind of cool to implement that as like maybe even like a little something that's just kind of like in the background, like on like a shelf or something, you know, or something that we could do for that. I don't know. We'll figure out something with that. It'd be kind of cool. Be kind of cool to implement that, because I really liked it. It was really awesome. It was a rainy night in the 2021. Smiley was playing Dead by Daylight on a faithful night. A little vortex joined the chat, and now it's fast forwarded to you later, and here we are. Aww. Did you honestly come from Dead by Daylight? I thought it was Minecraft. Good memory, because like I remember I played Dead by Daylight, but it's been a mean minute since I played Dead by Daylight. I didn't know you came from there. I know Hex came from there, and yeah, Hex has been awesome. All you guys have been awesome for real, you know. But yeah, man, there's gonna be a lot of references stuff like my YouTube, my Twitch, your Dragon's Twitch, you know, stuff like that. You know, our YouTube obviously on Dragon's Ghost VR will be implemented into the world. The Fox will be kind of like my little reference, you know, and I'll probably do something where I'll take a picture of myself and put it as like world creator or something, you know, and then like a plaque, you know, or something like that. But I would just be like, yo, we streamed this live, so come check out the next time that we do it or something, you know. Welcome back, Phage. We're starting to kind of wind down a little bit. I think Dragon's still in def mode. Just kind of checking. Yeah, I think he's deafened for now and everything. Want to make sure all is good and all that. So I'm just checking all my stuff here and everything too. So, yeah, biggest thing. I'm gonna go to how about chatting mode. Biggest thing is once we get a lot more done on this build. Oh, hey, welcome back. I saw you were deaf and everything good.
I had a whole side conversation with the guy on my stream. Super chill dude. Just wanted to give some time to like discuss and whatnot. So
right on.
Back. Didn't want to leave you guys hanging too long. But
no, you're good. I figured like, yeah, I saw you were deaf and I was like, I figured something like, you know, either somebody, you were talking with somebody on there or something. I was like, oh, it's all good. This was I wanted to, and I showcased this to chat. I have a perfect thing that we can add for this build. Are you ready to hear it?
Sure.
Patreon people, Patreon people get a special shout out in the world.
We can make a special room for them too.
Ooh, I like that even better.
On the beach, one of the beach huts will make a special Patreon beach hut.
Special room, beach hut, and we were also, yeah.
That might be cool.
Oh, I misspelled special too. How about this? How about Patreon people room beach hut? How about that? Because I was just thinking about that. And anybody that joins the Patreon will get a special thing for our builds and stuff. So Winnie's gonna get a special thing. You get your own room. You may get your own little like corner and all the room and all that. Your name in there, like probably in like a gold plaque or something. I think that's cool. And you get to go in there and be like, yo, it's me. It's my name. So that's one way that we can give back to you guys. Do what?
Yeah, I said it's my spot, custom.
Hey. We were also talking about having a movie theater, and I was like, maybe we can put that in somewhere. If we want to add on to this building, if we want to put it somewhere, like have like a little movie section. The little fox could have its own little fox room or something, and like, you know, they mentioned like a pet room, so I was like, oh, we could put like something for the fox or something, you know. Or we can just have it just roaming around, however we want to do with it. Well, I hope we get to feeling better, Paige. Try to, like I said, just try to find out what would work better for you and everything. YouTube videos help, stretches, and if none of that helps, then I would definitely see about going to a specialist and definitely trying to get that kind of sorted out, because it's never fun. I know it's not fun. I've been there, and I have been dealing with stuff like that for a while, but it just, unless if I work it really hard, you know, to make it come back, it's usually pretty chill. But I don't have problems with it every single day, but it usually just depends on what you're doing and stuff like that. But a specialist will definitely let you know like what all you need to do with that. What kind of poses should the beach club have? Oh, also Midnight wants to make a little thumbnail of the beach club that we can put inside the build, and I was like, that'd be kind of cool. What kind of poses should the beach club have, like the art? It's kind of hard to say right now because it's not fully built yet, but I want to have like something that would look really cool for the...
I was going to add real quick too. Any of the Patreon supporters, if you guys want to do like a single, like an art piece or something, we could always put that up inside your own separate area.
There you go. Speaking of Whitney there, she does art.
Sure, frame it, put it up there. We don't want to get
go.
too many because that might get a little bit extensive. But maybe like one solid piece that you really like that you want to be in your place.
Yeah.
Or
something,
a photo or something.
Yeah. Draw something that resembles you, you know, and it could be anything that your interest, like gaming, just something that like put your best work in there and people can see it. And she loves it.
Yeah, I think it'd be a nice way to just kind of celebrate the community and just something cool. I don't know. I like it.
Yeah, most definitely. I think that's the best way to do it. But yeah, I would definitely get that checked out though, Paige. Whatever you need to do, and if not, like I said, go talk to a specialist. They'll know what to do. But that would be super cool though. Wendy really loves that idea. I'm like, let's go. But I think we got some pretty good stuff for this. I'm just kind of slowly wrapping up and everything because I'm gonna hop into VR chat and watch some movies tonight. And if you wanna hop in with me, Dragon, I'll show you that world later. You can even do desktop mode if you want.
Still finishing my cheeseburger.
Oh dang it! Definitely finish that cheeseburger. Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah, you're still streaming. That's right.
I've been eating so long that I'm like starting to get hungry again.
Oh no! I need to go get me some food too.
But I still have enough food next to me to start eating.
I had a sandwich earlier, and I'm getting kind of hungry again. I may go heat me up some like oatmeal or some cereal or something, you know. But yeah, I'm starting to like. I don't want to like. We've already been streaming for like 4.5 hours. I feel like if we start capping it for like at least 4 hours. We kind of went over a little bit to talk over some stuff. Like a lot of this stuff we are going to be streaming, but a lot of it we're also going to be doing off screen. Because like we want to kind of break down certain things while we're streaming, but I can also go faster when I'm not, so I can like come up with my own stuff with it, different ideas. But I will try to do like every time we get an update and we come into this, we'll be like, yo, this is what we did, and we'll continue in the journey. So like I said, if we're gonna get this done by July, that's my goal to get it done by, you know, with all of the stuff we're wanting to add. And there's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot of stuff, and especially like the light baking and all that's gonna be off stream because that's a lot of processing and stuff, and streaming already adds a little bit to that, you know. So yeah, we'll definitely have more streams of this though, but we're definitely gonna have some time that we're gonna have to work on it outside of, you know, and we're gonna have like 3 different types of build streams this week, so you'll definitely have plenty of time for streaming or seeing the streams for the builds and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Midnight. I go to a chiropractor every 4 weeks. If it, depending on how frequent it is, I would probably see about seeing them sooner if you're able. If you're not able, then I would just probably like just see what you have to do to be able to withhold. You never want to be in like displeasure of like pain all the time. Something's up. You may have to go and see them more frequent if it's coming up that much. You know, you never want to be in like discomfort. That's the worst. You know, if I was like struggling with it and I see them like every 4 weeks or something, you know, or every 4 weeks, I would probably see about seeing it every other week or every week, depending on how severe it is and how frequent it is. I would definitely just kind of see what you would have to do about that. That's just the best thing I could say. So the drawing be like this. I'll send it to you in Discord. Sure. Let's see it. Let's see the thing. And you could just play around with it, even if it's just like a little picture that you just kind of made up, kind of like what you think the beach club would be like. That'd be kind of fun to put in there and everything. Oh, you meant like for people. That's cute. Okay, so like they're like you're drawing like actual people of like poses that they're doing. That's actually really cool. They kind of show you guys what we're talking about. This is a pure bright screen that I can't show. Let's see if you can see this. Are you able to see that? Not really. It's got 4 people posing. Yeah, it's like super dark. My camera doesn't like to focus, but you can see like 4 people doing like little poses and stuff. That's cool. I like that.
Where are you looking at? Because I don't see anything anywhere.
On my stream.
On your stream? I just see the text thing.
I switched over. You're probably delayed behind again.
Let me refresh this. We're over here in 2008. There we go.
Yeah. Let me show you what they kind of did. My camera doesn't like to turn it down again. It doesn't like to focus. Obviously, I have to turn it really dim. There, you can kind of see. It's really hard to see. It's about as good as I can get, kind of. But like you can see 4 people. They're posing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to see. And they want to put that inside the beach club. I'd say do it. Like, make a freaking amazing masterpiece. And we can see by putting that in there and everything. I think that'd be cool. July is my B-Day month. Let's go. My deadline is June for my game. Nice! Wish you the best on that one, Vortex. Mine is every now and then. It's not all the time. It's just every now and then. Okay, well, if as long as it doesn't recur a bunch of times and just like kind of watch what you do. If you do something, like try to find a pattern. If you're doing something that's causing it to occur, make note of that and be like, okay, well, I went and you said you pressure washed the other day. Well, maybe the next time you go and pressure wash, try to do it a little bit more where it's not gonna upset it. In a sense, if that makes sense. Maybe you need to get like some people have those like supporting pads that they can like do to kind of keep your back straight and stuff. I don't know. Like I said, it's everyone's different. You know, whatever you have to do for that. You can be in the middle or in the back. Aw, yeah. If you want to put like, you know, like however you want to do it, man. That's your masterpiece. I think it'd be sweet. Then when it can be on the side, aw. Throw us all in there.
Like, swooping down.
You in the clouds.
Giant mythical dragons.
Yeah, that'd be cool, man.
I'm joking around. That's probably a lot of work for me.
Yeah, I want to see how this is gonna come out, man. That's actually really clever, man. That's really clever. I would like to see something like that, though. Yeah, if you put that in there, anybody that would like to make something for the beach house. Or the Paradise Beach Club. I want to see about putting it in there, especially the Patreon people. Those are going to be the biggest ones that's going to have their own room with their name on it, you know. And we'll probably put like some for decorations and stuff. We'll put pictures and frames and stuff that people make. So that'd be cool, man. I am about to wrap up here though, because I need to get me some food. I am hungry as I can be, and whenever you're good, Dragon, you can let me know and I'll show you that world and stuff.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game, eating this cheeseburger for a little bit.
Frick yeah. How's Soul doing? Soul's doing pretty good. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. What do you mean keep live streaming? No, I gotta go get food. Keep going. I know, I appreciate you guys like pushing it on and everything, but it's like it's already after 11 and we had a good little time chatting and showing off. We will have more. We will have more streams. Don't worry. I know you're like, oh, don't the stream the end. I know. It's all good though. This week it's gonna be good. We'll have some other stuff and everything. But yeah, we're gonna head out, everyone. I'm glad you guys got to come and join. Is there anything you guys have any questions about, or anything before we do end? Just like last minute things. You want to be like, yo, I gotta get this in real quick before you end, you know? But I know for as far as the streaming schedule goes, I definitely want to do Tiny Tina's sometime this week. We didn't get to do that last week, and I was like, oh man, gotta play some Tiny Tina's again, man. That was fun. But we'll pick a day for that and everything. I'm gonna be making the schedule sometime tomorrow. Huggies and boobs. Ayo. But this week we're gonna have, like I said, the live stream building stuff, and then we'll possibly plan on doing some like different games and stuff. I want to do Minecraft again. I know you guys really liked Minecraft. Ori and the Blind Forest. There's like too many games and not enough days to stream it all. It's like, if I stream all the time, that I don't have time to do other stuff like video content for the channel and stuff, you know. And outside of that, I'm doing stuff here at Dragon Scales VR, you know. So it's like I'm making content for here too, but you know. So it's like I love streaming. I want to stream a lot. There's a lot of stuff I want to stream, but it's like I can't. There's only 7 days a week. If there's like 3 more days throughout the week, that'll be like a blessing. But I'll try to figure out what time it'd be good for everything and all that. But you know, can we talk on Discord? Possibly. I'm probably gonna have like a little nice relaxing night afterwards. I'll probably hit a few messages up, and then I'm gonna probably just kind of chilling, you know. Yeah. So I think you guys got all the stuff out and everything, but we'll be coming back to this one again sometime this week, probably, you know. We'll be doing this outside of the streams. We got a couple other things we're doing outside of that too, so this week's gonna be wild, man. It's gonna be good, and a good weekend coming up too. So, sister's mom's birthday, so it's gonna be cool, man. It's gonna be cool. But yeah, you know, hope you guys have a good rest of your evening on Sunday evening. Even though you have like, depending on what time zone it is, you got like 40 something minutes left in this Sunday, and then it's gonna go Monday. So, however you guys spend it, and however you guys do what you do, hope it's good and everything. Yeah, I know. I was slept in this morning, man. Slept in, but about watching Harry Potter last night. Oh, I gotta save this too. Now it's good. But anywho, thank you guys for watching. Dragon, anything you want to say before we end? I think he is deafened again. Yeah, I think he's deafened. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say that he thanks everyone for coming and joining, and appreciate you guys, and we'll see you guys in the next one. So stay tuned. Check out the Discord. Check out the streaming schedule. All that stuff will be fixed by tomorrow. I'm planning on getting a actual scheduled thing done tomorrow and everything. I gotta talk to Dennis and let him know I'm gonna be doing something amazing things Saturday. Yay! Talk to Dennis. Hopefully he won't be too upset. That's gonna be fun. A lot of people don't know this, but yeah, we're going on a date. And then on that note, that's the end of the stream. Oh, gotta leave you on the cliffhanger, man. Gotta leave you on the cliffhanger. I love it. Super fun. Can't wait, man. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. We'll tell you guys all about it, especially that Sunday. I think Dennis can handle a few things. I think he'll subside. I have that little thing that identifies where he is, you know, so. You know, if he comes at me, man, I'll be ready. No, I was kidding. I like little Dennis, you know. It's gonna be grand, man. Yeah. I kind of made it public on Discord, but don't know if I mentioned it on here. But now you know. When I leave you guys on a cliffhanger, be like, what? So, yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be cool. Amazingness. You've been super, super amazing, and you know, supporting and all that. So I was like, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Look, well, it's a dragon. Look at you.
Yeah. Still here. I wasn't sure if you were done with your thing, and I wanted to talk real quick, so I was like, wait.
What's good? Yeah. What you up to? Are you still streaming?
Just talking to my random people over here.
Man, yeah.
Taco Bell and other stuff.
Taco Bell. Making me hungry. Boy, what's up with you guys making me hungry all of a sudden?
I'm getting Taco Bell ads in my channel now. I was like, that's still on brand for me. I love Taco Bell.
I freaking love it, man. I freaking love it. Yeah, I'm like
American taco. It's like microwaved. Pretty much it.
It's like, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna go get me some food now.
North,
Let's
Mist,
heat
that
up some
involves
ramen or
Loki
something.
and
Yeah.
a goat. Some oh yeah, I know about the Loki situation. That's right.
The who to who?
Oh, the Norse mythology.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there were some situations that
Loki.
went down. We won't go into it too heavily, but
Yeah.
some strange stuff took place.
Man, yeah, nacho fries. Man, I gotta get out of here. I'm hungry, man. I'm just like
Yeah,
so hungry. I'm gonna go make me some sandwiches.
We gotta make some frost damage on this guy before he knocks me out here. Oh, there we go.
Frick yeah.
That's what I
Ooh,
need.
got him.
Perfect.
I love it. Anywho, thank you guys for coming and joining the stream. We'll see you guys in the next one. My name is Mr. Smiley. Anything you want to say, Dragon, before we head out?
No, take care. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. Be healthy. Stay
Absolutely.
positive, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow.
That's it. We'll see you guys. Bye.
Just so you're aware, the marriage of Njord. It's a very Nordic name. Howdy. Man, yeah, put me on the phone. Go get some food. Man, you're over here struggling through the decades. Oh man.